It's muted now. Yeah, I must have coughed. It's not stressful at all, this. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Professional start and all that. Right, anyway, we might as well start, but I've no idea how this is going to go. Prepare for a very short and very salty stream would be my guess, right? Very short and very salty, that's what I reckon. I'm already experiencing one thing that I don't know how to fix, but before I get that far, Aldo Rain, thank you very much for the YouTube membership dealie. I think you're the first. I'm playing because of anyway, thank you very much.
Great content.
I can't really see the chat at the moment, guys, so that's going to be fun. Black and Tan, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Thank you very much, dude. So this is the first time I've ever streamed on YouTube. I've never done it before. I've been on this since 10 a.m, so 4.5 hours, other than having a shower and throwing a sandwich down my Gulliver. Murray, thank you for the resub, dude. One
Good
thing
luck
with the chat, right?
Stream fella TRMZ Toby.
It's tickling along for me, and then all of a sudden it puts 30 messages in one go, so it's really hard for me to use. On top of that, dude, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Umgoat, is it? Umgodote. Umgodote. My God, I can read well, right? Thank you very much, dude. Well, I might do that, Aguero, but we're just testing it for now. But I'm using Streamlabs Ultra, which I've never used before, which is different software. Gravy, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you very much. But the problem I've got is that the chat, I couldn't see where the chat was going to be until I went live, and it's just popped up on a window on the right-hand side, and I can't move it. I can't work out how to move it. So my monitor is 27 inches, and it's on the right of my main monitor, and then the chat is on the far right-hand side of that, so I can't fucking read it. My boom arm, my mic arm is in the way. And I can't for the life of me see how I'm meant to move that window over. It's great. I don't know if I can make it come out this side. No. Dear me. Well, I'm hoping to play some DayZ as well, Jolly Green, but I'd like to be able to move that chat, and I don't know how to do it. How will I manage 2 chats, Martin? Very badly. I don't know. Hi, we're told. Hello, everybody else. Thank you for coming in. If you're on YouTube, hello. Twitch, hello. Yeah. What's the name of the software? It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs Ultra is the. Well, it's just the Streamlabs desktop streaming system. It's based on OBS. But the chat, when you set it up, you can't see where the chat's going to be, and it's just defaulted to the right-hand side of my monitor, and I don't know how to move it. Kind of silly. I can see all of the chat. YouTube seems to load in a big block, so it's just completely through in.
Does this mean I can watch you twice?
Jacob, Hussein, even everyone else, have you good? Oh dear me. Black and Tan, thank you for the support. Murray, Gravy, Reaper, In Lost Space, Dope Biscuit, and Mally Praise, thank you for the support. Thank you very much. I'm a bit quiet. I'm not really close to the mic yet, dude, so that's probably why. I can get closer and then I'll be fine. But the music's probably a touch loud, and I'm not right in there. Because I'm closely mic'd when I stream, but I'm not when I'm sitting here trying to work out how I'm going to read the chat. The music's not too loud, it's just that I'm not close to my microphone, so it's okay, don't worry. It's fine, it'll be okay, it'll be fine. Interesting, more people on YouTube. Well, maybe for now. I can't actually see the stats on where people are and whatnot. But According to YouTube, there's 651 people there. That's quite. Seems quite a lot. Views 959. Holy shit! But obviously Twitch takes a while to sort of grow in, and we'll see how it goes. I can't really look at that one. Oh, that's total views. The current views are 560. So yeah, I don't know. I ain't too worried about what the views are, to be honest. Can't see me over on Bebo. Villa, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Busted Nuts, thank you for the sub. John, thank you for the 5 months. Mr. Tank, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Sandy, thank you for the resubbing, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to just try and join the game. Let's turn the music off, because then people will stop telling me that I'm too quiet. Hi, Hussein. Well, thanks for coming in, dude. I'm going to try and join a server and just play a bit of DayZ. But once we get going, I'm going to have to try and work out how I move the chat. Because I'm struggling with that at the moment. Settings. Checkbox show. Ah, there we go, look. Settings. What the hell is settings? Accessories, chat settings. Can't even see accessories.
Clap.
Highlighter, App Store, themes, video mode, no. Settings. I can't see an accessory set. Oh yeah, come. Where are you? It is meant to be a test, right? So it is what it is. We'll get there. FFS.
It's time to start running. It's time to start running.
Click on the. What the hell is an FFS dead symbol? I don't know. This is going well, isn't it? Excellent start.
Fuck.
JP, thank you very much. Flint Striker, Chocolate Hobnob, JP and JP, thank you very much once again. Lucas and Melon and Rick, thank you for the support. All of you, Wacker and Martin before that. Holy shit, this is hard.
69 months.
God,
Jiggity jiggity.
40 messages in one go.
TRMZG heart. TRMZGF heart.
I'll worry about moving it in a minute. Let's just see if the game works. That would be a start. Let's see if we can actually play the game, shall we? Yeah, let's try and play the game and worry about moving. There must be a way to move it, but it was going to be. So let's have a little
20
look.
months.
So is it getting daylight? Oh, that's good. That's going to take some getting used to. I've just pressed the DayZ scene on my... Oh. Excellent news. Okay. There we go. That's that. Yeah, that's worked. Look at that. We've got a picture. It's just paused is all. Settings, appearance, chat. Well, I haven't got... When I press settings, dude, there's no appearance option for... I'll do it now. Like if I click settings, with the cog in the bottom left-hand corner, after that I've got general, multi-streaming, stream, output, video, audio, video, hotkeys, advanced, scene collections, notifications, appearance. Maybe... appearance. That's what you said. Okay, my bad. Appearance, chat settings, chat box. Okay. Chat settings. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Checkbox, show, live doc on the left.
It's time to start.
Show the live dot on the left.
2 bloody years.
Done. Oh, dude, that is good. That is good. And then multi-stream it. Okay, that helps me no end. Thank you very much, everybody that was telling me that. Toari, I don't know, dude, but thank you. Right, let's just see how this goes for a minute. Oh God, this is. Hang on. There. That looks good. Right, okay. We might even be ready to try playing the game now. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. For the dude that asked, Staunton. So I'm a Twitch streamer. I've been streaming on Twitch full time for, well, since May 2016. And this is the first time I've ever tried streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So for those that don't know, I play as a particular character and this dude ain't it. So the first thing we've got to do is commit suicide, unfortunately. Guys, can I go into the gas zone without NBC gloves and jacket, or will I bleed out because of too many cuts? Dude, if you can do it, but if you're not bandaging regularly, you're going to get the illness pretty quickly. If you bandage every time you get a cut instantly, you can last about 3 minutes, but then you're going to get the gas illness by through the cuts. So you can stay for a short while in the gas, but if you stay for a long while, you're going to need a lot of bandages and you're going to need pox injectors or fresh blood bags. So it's not a good idea to do it without something because you're going to end up dying, basically. The spinning Z may be smaller than normal because I've just tried to set it up as best as I could. That actually looks smaller full stop, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not using the same software to stream, so it may look completely different. I can play around with that as time goes on. I ain't particularly worried about it right now. But so I stream with OBS, but in order to multi-stream, I have to stream with Streamlabs Ultra. So I'm using completely different software that I've spent all morning setting up. What's the reasoning behind the gas giving you cuts? Well, it's meant to be something similar to mustard gas, right? Which used to bubble on your skin and like it would, like certain gases. Like if you think about, I don't know, like
Hope your test
what's
is
that
going
film with
well.
Nick Cage with the VX gas, right? Like gas can make your skin bubble and pus and boil and all that, you know. The Rock, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, well done. So we've got a fire here. Does Twitch not care if you stream on YouTube? They've just changed their rules to allow it, dude. So about 2 weekends ago at TwitchCon, they announced that they were going to allow multi-streaming. So we're doing that now for the first time. So yeah, it's just become something that's allowed. I think everybody needs a pink raincoat in their life, right? We'll see how that goes. And personally, as a viewer, I've always preferred Twitch to watch a live stream. I think the UI and the way the chat works and everything as a viewer works better than YouTube.
What up, my brother? Holy shit.
But there are benefits
It
to
has
both,
been
you
this
know. We'll
long.
have to wait
I
and
am
see.
going to need to borrow the Tesla for the weekend in London. Happy to support an amazing and entertaining streamer.
I don't know about that.
Cheers.
BP, thank you very much. Jonathan Morley, thank you for the sub on YouTube. A Normal Bird, Joe Gleason, thank you for being a member and a resubscriber now. Ryan, Dimitri, Rebecca and Van, thank you for the follows and tings. Griffin, thanks for the resub. Guys, I may miss alerts at the moment. I am struggling because everything looks different from my end. So the nice thing right now is that I've just found somebody else's fire that they've made and we can just sit here and get the plus symbol, which is kind of useful. Am I going to keep the streams on YouTube as videos? I don't know, Fatal. They don't save in the same place, so it probably will save for now. But I don't know. It's all new. I might not stream on YouTube more than twice. Or I might stream on YouTube loads. I might stream on both 4 times a week for all I know, you know. If you subscribe with YouTube, Wolfie, I honestly don't know. If you subscribe on YouTube, a subscription on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch. Then there's the channel membership join thing, which is different. But I don't know if you see ads or not. I don't know. I'm sure some people will do. But replacement saying audio. Hopefully there is some audio. Am I the only person on YouTube that has the same username as Twitch? No, there's others. By the way, at the moment on YouTube, there's only Redline and Neuro that are actually mods. So if someone can at me and tell me they're on YouTube, I'll try and find them. That's a mod, I mean. So like Chippers and Crowd Control and such like. Don't feel obliged to, by the way. You don't have to. But I've only got Redline and Neuro as mods on the YouTube thing right now since we went live. Chippers is there. Okay, one sec. While we're at the fire, I'll sort that out. Fuck me. Oh my god. The chat is so different. Mr. Gravy will be ignored. No, he won't. Add as moderator. Frank, thank you very much. I'm doing you as well. Add as moderator. I've got 2 more. It really different on YouTube. It kind of just floats in like in a different way. It's not. It sort of loads in like the Vidi printer, and back in the day. Oh, there you are. Thanks, Chippers. Right. Add as mod.
It's time to start.
Sorted. Okay, that's helped things out some.
Less than 3.
Hopefully we have the plus symbol now. We still don't. Blimey. Ryu, thank you very much for the resub. Pewey and Bearded Brother and Petronelli, thank you for the subs. That's YouTube subs. I would love to mob on YouTube for you, but I can't be asked, and then it just disappeared because about 40 messages loaded in at once. But hello, Ari. I hope you're okay. I think I caught you, Chippers. So it's really weird, this chat. So just to explain how normally it works with YouTube, right? Sorry, when I Twitch stream, the messages just come through instantly. Like you type and they come through straight away. But on my screen right now, what I'm actually using is both at once. So I'm seeing the chat come through both at once. So I've got YouTube and Twitch at the same time combined, but it loads it differently. So it ticks along like normal, and then all of a sudden about 80 messages just go in one go, so I can't read them. I just can't read them. But anyway, I'll get used to it. Hey Barnby, dude, thank you very much for the membership. I hope you're good. We definitely didn't hold you up at all in the Lights Out event last year. Looking forward to that this year, dude. Hopefully it goes well. Hey Barbie, thank you. Josh, thank you very much for the membership as well. Ian, thank you for the membership too. I can put on slow mode on YouTube. That might help, but I think all slow mode does is stop people spamming multiple messages, which is same as Twitch. So I may do that. It's not on right now, but I could do that. But it probably won't stop because when it loads in 80 messages, it looks like they're 80 different people. It's just kind of weird how it loads in. What about TickleTockle? The only accounts with my name on TickleTockle are hosted by people that aren't me. I don't do the TickleTockle. Low latency mode on Twitch is 10 to 12 seconds behind the stream on YouTube. That's weird. On YouTube, I'm ultra low latency mode, but it shouldn't be 10 to 12 seconds. It should be 1 or 2 seconds. Twitch is behind. Maybe low latency is turned off or something. I don't know. It shouldn't be 12 seconds though. However, if you're watching on the app sometimes is slower than like if you're watching on the Twitch app on your phone, it'll be slower than the Twitch website, for example. Corker, thank you for the membership, dude. Scott, thank you for the 20 months. This is confusing as fuck. It's going to take a bit of getting used to, but at least I'm playing the game, right?
Twitch is blocked at my work, but YouTube isn't. Might be a good reason to keep streaming on both.
Yeah, a few people said that yesterday, that Twitch was blocked and YouTube wasn't. So yeah, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, other people are finding Twitch behind YouTube, so yeah. I don't know. It'll work one day. Jim Jams, thanks for the 3 months. Mr. Heisenberg, thank you for the 2. Anzac, thank you for the new sub, dude. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. I actually quite like the idea of going to Scalisti and just taking my time, because I don't really want anything to happen in the game just yet. I'm trying to get used to this stuff, and it's perplexing. You will get mega views on YouTube. I can't see how many views I'm getting right now. No, I'm not really bothered, by the way. We'll see how it goes. I presume I get stats at the end of the stream, but... And I have got quite a large following on YouTube, the same as Twitch, but I've never streamed on YouTube before, so it might be a bit more impactful at first and then die down, or not. I don't know. Hello, though. Hello, YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to start streaming to Prawnhub soon. That's my long-term aim. Prawnhub is the way. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's one of them tryhards. Look at him go. Crouchy McCrouch. Oh, he's straight past the zombie. Friendly gameplay is the way, okay? Just like on all the YouTube videos, I'm always uber friendly, okay? Always. That guy was saying something bad about your mum. I'm not recording on Shadowplay, actually. Let's sort that out. It may be that I'm interacting with chat a little bit less today, guys. I'm getting my feet under the table. But I'll do my best, okay? Coden, thanks for the 20 months. Gorf, thank you for the resub. Andrew, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the sub. It doesn't tell me your name for some reason. You missed that thing in that house, Newspawns. Oh. Hive and Scotty, thank you for the support as well in different ways on different
38
platforms.
months with a 38-month streak.
It's a bit like Twitchception, you know. I feel like I'm suddenly becoming Chris Nolan, you know, and I'm like bending through different realities. I'm going to have to like fall off the back of my chair to read the Twitch chat and then give myself like a shot in the cock to read the YouTube chat or something. I don't know. Whatever happens in Inception, I can't remember. I don't record with OBS, dude. No, I record with Shadowplay because it costs no frames. It's kind of nicer.
The one next to the tree and the other house.
OBS is better
nice
quality,
thing.
but
About 10 minutes
Shadowplay
ago,
is kind of
thought you
nicer in
might
terms
like
of
to know.
not losing frames and shit. Sorry, dude, I talked all over that news. Hive Demon, Scotty, thank you very much for the support, guys.
Keep up the great content, young man.
The F1 was really fun of Normal Bird, dude. Yeah, it was great. For those that haven't seen on Twitter, I did an F1 simulator day, thanks to Alzheimer's Research UK on Monday, and I got to go in the esports simulators for the at the Mercedes F1 head office in Brackley. So at the Mercedes F1 team's head office, there's an esports section, and I got to have a go on that. It was fucking cool. Well, I'm streaming in 1080p, and I'm streaming at the same bitrate to both Twitch and YouTube, so I don't know if the quality is any different or not. I suspect it won't be, but I don't know. I don't even know if the quality is any good, guys. I mean, like, anyone watching on Twitch, does it look the same as normal? Does it look the same as normal on Twitch? Because it's different settings. Are you sending AV1 to YouTube? Digital, I don't think I can. I think if I'm streaming, I don't think I can. I'm streaming in NVENC X264 new, but I don't think I've got the choice. Aldo, yeah, well, it's only 1080p because that's what I'm streaming in. I can't stream in 1440p because I'm streaming to Twitch and it won't work. So it's 1080p, yeah. Interesting, Lirima. You think it looks slightly nicer on Twitch, do you? On the Twitch. Lovely fuchsia hoodie. It's a fucking pink raincoat, mate. Someone's doing some melee. I don't want him. He might be the guy that I punched out, mightn't he? What I need is some gloves. I might even make the...
Happy Friday, folks. TRMZ love.
I might even make the improvised hand wrappings and shit, maybe, but I'm going to need something sharp to cut this stuff up to do that. In YouTube, take it out of OD Auto and put it on 1080p. Yeah, YouTube allows you to change the resolution to usually on the little cog dealy, right? Vimir and Geo and Lone Warrior. Cheers for the support. Beast Wolf, thank you for the membership. D's of the Nuts, thank you for the new sub. Thanks very much, guys. Any tips on how to get back into DayZ? Well, you go to Steam and you download DayZ, and then you join probably one of the Spaggy servers on Chernarus and play 20 hours of Chernarus just to see what it's like. And then have fun. Have fun. Have at it. I thought Twitch partners couldn't stream on YouTube. They can't. They can't. It's not allowed. You know, Twitch partners aren't allowed to stream on YouTube, but I'm breaking the rules because I'm so big-headed that I think Twitch won't tell me off. Or they possibly changed the rules on it 2 weeks ago. It's one of those two. One of those two. I want to know what map you're on, but for some reason I looked at the title and didn't message asking.
Happy November.
Mr. T, interesting. I ain't getting no plane. I ain't asking for no server, sucker. I'm well aware it's Mr. T, as in Yorkshire Gold, by the way, but that's just fine. It does feel a bit weird, this. Ambient, thank you very much for the support. Nathan, thank you as well. Something that you'll already have noticed, there are alerts coming up when somebody does a membership dealie or whatever on the YouTubes. But they're just the standard Streamlabs ones. I've got nothing set up for that. I couldn't even work out how to set it up this morning. I messaged Dish and talked to him about it, and he's given me a little bit of a pointer for how to do it, which is good. But I decided to just go live as is for now, rather than like try and set it up. Because if I'd have done that, I don't think there would have been a stream today. Almirth and my white temp, just because the plus symbol's just left me. So it's that only, really. I got the plus symbol at the fire. My fuck, it just put about 50 messages in one go again. Holy hell. That's a lot of words, Dark Vet. I'll try in a sec, dude. Hope you're good. Jim Blue, Bad Trick, Seafrids, Michael, thank you. Sam the Dog, cheers for the support. I am Roth and Saint Fumble, thank you very much too. Ish is very helpful. Yeah, to be fair, we've always helped each other a little bit. Like when he went to a single stream, Rev Guy tried to like direct him into how I set it up and gave him the links I used and whatnot. You know, but most streamers are like me and Ish are with each other. But back in the day when JLK started streaming, I sent him some info.
You just did the Snow Owl video about 2 weeks ago. Was the static gas zone with the special clothes and plate carrier after your lone wolf adventure? I don't know much about how the updates to Deer Isle work.
Honestly, Dark Vet, I'm sorry. I don't remember the video a year ago well enough to know what the static gas zone was.
Exist, cold sweat smile, feels good to be back smile.
I don't remember where it was. Like, the current Deer Isle has been the current Deer Isle for like 6 months, and I can't remember. Unfortunately, you've not been able to help Ish be better than the game. Yeah, but I've made him look good by being worse, Flint Striker. Ariana, thank you for the 65 months. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Evan, thank you for the follow. Redline was on the YouTubes earlier.
Supergrass is better than Blur. Love you, bye.
Supergrass is better than Blur. You say so. I should Coco. But you see what I did there? I should Coco, eh?
I played Keeper for the first time and wondered why the ball kept getting bigger, but then it hit me. I think I can hear the groans from YouTube, LOL.
But then it hit me. Bad Trick, Seafrids, Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support, dude. Nathan, Ariana, and Mario, and Nathan again, and Papa Roach, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. My God, it's quite hard to keep up. I'm having a bit of a mental breakdown right now. What do likes mean on a YouTube stream, by the way? I can see a few people encouraging people to like the stream, right? I don't know what... I know what likes mean on a video. I presume it's got something to do with how your stream gets shared around on YouTube, is it? I don't know. Well, I don't even know what a like on a live stream means. 1,300 viewers isn't bad. Yeah, I think it's very good. I didn't have any expectations. I thought it might have been like 100 or 300 or 200, I don't know. It might not stay that way once people on YouTube realise it's not like the edited stuff and it's all basically bullshit. It's basically me running around going, why haven't I got gloves? Where's the gloves? Why haven't I got gloves? Where's the gloves? Why haven't I got gloves? Where's the gloves? And then sometimes I say, where's the gloves? Why haven't I got gloves? How does it feel to be new at something stream-related? Literally, I feel like a noob on a daily basis. But yeah, it does feel a bit weird. I was a tiny, tiny bit pensive when I started the stream. Which is not something I normally would be, you know? Like, I wasn't even pensive on the last day of the lights out last year, you know? Like, I guess once I got in the game, I was a bit nervous for the game, but I don't get nervous for streaming. I just love it. It's fun. But today, I was a little bit nervous. But yeah, Dark Vet, sorry. I will try and remember. I'll try and work it out. But static gas zones on a map from Deer Isle a year ago. And there's been times in the past where Deer Isle was literally just the spawn island and a couple of oil rigs, you know. But I can't remember the minutiae of all of that. I just can't remember it because I'm fucking useless. Watching from Cork. Ah! No, I better not do an Irish accent, had I, Paul? Thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. I nearly did an Irish accent and then thought, no. Ah, Hex was so cool, Dylan. Hex, on YouTube, there's a video called The Story of Hex, The Way of the Meat. And I really enjoyed the game at that time. I enjoy the game more now than ever, I think. But
Enjoying the
on
content.
DayZ Underground, at that time, it was really good. He was a very funny dude. And that meat, like he was like just telling me off left and right and stuff. It was really funny. Right. I don't think we're doing very well here with these. I think we might just light them. It's obviously a fact that you light heat packs, not turn them on. I think you activate them, maybe. I don't know. On. Yes. And I'm still dark blue. Magical. It's absolutely magical. So I don't normally make the hand wrappings, but I think I am going to make them today because I'm going to go to Scalisti and I don't want to get frozen bollocks. Actually, I may not need to. Let's just...
All no worries on the Deer Isle thing. I didn't word the question well.
Dark Vet, no, dude, don't worry. I feel a bit bad though. Anything that's really long on the message front, I can't. I'm struggling to get there at the moment. Come on, I think that'll do. Five is plenty, right? Let's get some sticks as well. So I actually did this yesterday. I went to Scalisti and on Winter Chernarus, and I managed to get some half decent loots. It was pretty good. I have also got the broom as well, which is pretty decent too. I never did go to the well, which I should have done. If you install the browser plugin Truffle when you go into theatre mode, the stream looks like Twitch with chat on the right. Oh, there you go, look. You can make YouTube look like Twitch by using some Truffle extension, or you can make YouTube look like Twitch by going to Twitch. Either which one will work. Halfway to making a Rocket Man. That's something that's different. When someone ats me, I don't see it, Chippers. So you've just atted me there. I don't see any difference in colour with the message, which is a bit tricky. Hi, Mr. Misk. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. So, I'm not going to make a habit of this, but can someone tell me what my viewership is on Twitch right now? I know not like this is not because I'm sycophantic. I can't see it like I normally can. And then someone else tell me what it is on YouTube. It's 14.95. Okay, so there'll be that's. How long have we been live? I can't see. I don't know how long I've been live. It'll be about half an hour or so, 45 minutes. I've been live 35 minutes, so that's probably about normal, maybe a little bit lower, but about normal. Because it's telling me the total viewership in the top of the screen, and that's 2,798, but it must be adding YouTube and Twitch together. It's Friday. Yeah, I don't normally stream Friday as well. TFI. That's a very good point. Your man? Aren't questions like that the point of a test stream? I'd say they are, Pango, yeah, but maybe I'm a little bit too overly concerned about what people think of me, but I certainly don't. I'm not the sort of person that's desperately worried about what the view count is on any given day, week, month, or whatever, you know, like... You see a lot of people saying things like you should never have your view count visible on the stream. Well, I always have it visible, and I have no issue with that. But I don't really worry about it, you know. That's why I can have it visible. It doesn't affect me. If it's lower or higher or whatever, just worry about the stream. It doesn't matter. Why the multi-stream testing? Scottish, because Twitch have just changed the rules to allow streamers to do it, so it seemed like a good thing to try, you know. Like, I've never been able to do it before. I need to make the hand wrapping and the face wrap. Otherwise I'm getting frostbite, aren't I? I should have already done it. Slight issue I've got. I can only make one fire, so I think I'm going to have to... I don't like doing the hand wrapping and the head wrapping. I don't normally do it, but for today I'm going to do it because I've got other shit to worry about.
Hope the multi-stream is going well, my man.
But yeah, Twitch have just allowed it, right? Oh, fucking idiot, Paul. Twitch have literally just allowed it. It's a face wrapping I need to make, isn't it? Face wrapping, twat. And so
When
as
does a
per the
joke
title,
become
might
a
as well
dad
test
joke?
it, you know.
When it becomes apparent.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it gets typed into this chat, basically. That's when it becomes a dad joke. Paul Nilsson, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Ravatom, thank you for the resub. Rob, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Joska, thank you for the follow. Big Dumb Ginger, thank you for the membership, dude. Subs. Lumpy, thank you for the support. American Hunter, thank you for the membership. Alex, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Neofeo, thank you for the prime on Twitch. Pluto, Dark Vet, thank you for the support, all of you guys. And Trimox and Solar, thank you very much. Guys, if I miss your membership on YouTube, I'm very grateful. I'll try to catch as many as I can. But it's everything I'm looking at is different to normal. All the sounds are different. I might not catch them. If I don't, doesn't mean I'm not grateful, but I'll try. Hi Lottie, by the way, I see someone else saying hello. Tom Riddle, hello Tom. But I didn't see your message. And there goes another 30 YouTube messages in one go. Holy shit, that is weird. So Streamlabs multi-stream thing is great. Like, to see the chat, but it doesn't update quick enough. I'm going to get frostbite, aren't I? I'm getting frostbite for sure when I do this. I wonder if I should just make a fire, but if I do, I can't light a fire on the other side. Oh, idiot. I'm just going to go. Fuck it. Light the broom. You can't swim with a lit broom, Vincent, so that won't be any good. I can light it when I get to the other side, but I can't light it any other way. Have I noticed any difference between performance and stream quality? Well, not on my end as I'm gaming, it's the same. But I'm not monitoring either stream right now. The only way I know if it's working or not is if you tell me. I'm not monitoring it. I've only got 2 monitors. When I get to the other side and I get a fire lit, I'll show you how it looks on my second monitor. I'll take a picture or something. I'll try to show you that in a minute. But yeah, I've only got 2 monitors right now. One's the game and one is everything else. And that doesn't include much of a preview for YouTube and Twitch. That's very good, Rav. Thank you. Ravatom. Cheers. Notice any performance issues at the age of 38? Not really, dude. There was this few months where I was a little bit the opposite of al dente in the ping, you know, like a little bit too overcooked spaghetti. But other than that, fine. I think describing your erection as al dente is pretty legit, if you ask me. That's what you want is pasta penis references, right? I am in a bit of shit here, right? When I get the other side here, I'm just going to ring out anything I can ring out. Mind you, I'm going to swim again, so what's the point? I think we just go. YouTube viewers are going to learn so much about me. Yeah, that's true, actually. The people that never watched... Mind you, to be fair, Redline, I do put up a lot of unedited videos, so they know the truth. They know I'm disgusting. Basically disgusting. It's fine. Like, there's enough unedited videos. The truth is out there, as Mouldy and Skolder would say. Rubius, thank you for the Prime. Marinus, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Brian Aroot and Bud Light, thank you for the YouTube sub. Scart, thank you for the Prime. And Artak, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Can't you use some rags and splints and make a penis? Well, sticks would be maybe more like a sapling. Right, come on. Let's go. Right, first things first. In fact, no, first things first. What's that? That's worn. Let's get that lit. Let's get that sucker lit. We can use this to light a fire in a minute and get the plus symbol, but hopefully it'll start warming me up right now. It'll also start drying all my clothes too. Just figured out how to pop out both chat boxes. Is that already... I mean, it's drying those quick, isn't it? Fucking hell, I'd forgotten about that. So we're now completely dry. So I'm cold, but I'm not getting frostbite. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. If you drop a broom, it dries you out quicker than anything else. I'd completely forgotten it did that. I did die at the end of yesterday's stream, Josephus. Yeah, it was quite a good little fight, actually, but I missed a couple of shots with my blaze. My positioning was really, really good, but my blaze shooting was kind of like normal, really. I had to rely on, like, 50-meter spraying with an AK, and I knocked one, and the other one I hit, and then he killed me. I could watch either. Which one makes you more money? I honestly don't know the answer to that, Drew. This is the first time I've watched YouTube. If you're watching, I'm grateful, dude. But I have set adverts to come on YouTube every half an hour, which is the same as how it is on Twitch. But how that works and how it goes, I've no clue. I've no clue at all. Right now, like, if an advert plays on Twitch, it's not telling me or anything. So I don't even know if there's an advert on Twitch. I don't know when the adverts are. I can't see anything right now. I'm blind. I'm flying blind, basically. Dynamite Dan, thank you for the 21. Rubius, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, dude. That's interesting, Tom. Right, let's put that in there. God, I'm still dark blue, even with the broom.
Time to start running!
Remember my name, it's grateful. And reap it to the day you die.
Remember my name. It's Abe. That must be a quote from somewhere, right? It must be a quote, but I don't know where it's from. Maybe it's a quote from Abe87 on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch. Hi Zachary, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hello Robert, how you doing as well? Just wondering what would be some good DayZ tips for new players.
Thanks for all the great content.
Oof. Good question. We usually have a command for that on Twitch, but I don't think we'll have any commands whatsoever on YouTube, and I don't even know if YouTube has commands. But if you're new to the game, just play vanilla for about 50 hours and just play for the adventure and play for the fun of it. You're learning the map. You're not trying to be like PvPing like Taupe does. Just enjoy the game and take it as it comes, you know. It takes a long time to start learning the map and learning what you're doing, and that's really what you're doing when you're getting the game. You're not trying to get like 5 kills at the airfield. You're trying to get to the airfield in 20 hours. What is the OnlyFans channel for this multi-streaming? It's going to be Boy in a String Vest, but it's not launched yet. I'm having to make a stream. You know, in Alone, when they make nets, they do the net making out of like rope. I'm trying to make string vests that way, but I haven't got enough rope for the moobs. Why am I not getting warm? First rule of DayZ, trust no one. I don't agree with that, Fruition. It's okay to play that way if that's the way you want to, but you're cutting you out a lot of the game. I'd rather get double-crossed once in a while and then have some amazing adventures than trust no one and have not much less fun. Now you're going to be SS from YouTube. Oh, that's like code Twitchy noob, but I understand. More than enough string rope for the erect pasta. Kaka, this is not a glitch, dude. This is not a glitch. It's an intended feature. When you're running, you're a little bit warmer than when you're not. How is that a glitch? If you think it is, don't do it. But what's the difference? Like, if you were near a fire and you were cold, what would be the difference than, like, rubbing your arms and legs together or jumping up and down or whatever, rubbing your stomach or doing star jumps? It's not a glitch whatsoever. You're quicker when you're running. It might look a bit stupid, but that's not my fault. You know, it's just the best I can do in the game to simulate what you might do in real life, which would be like jump around, move around, like jog or whatever, like move on the spot to try and warm yourself up. It's no fucking different. But you burn more energy. You do burn more energy, but I've got quite a lot of food, and there's a well in the town, so I'm not on the island, so I'm not particularly worried about energy. I just want to make sure I get the plus symbol. Setting fire to a broom. Well, that's intended as well, isn't it? The devs added it on purpose. Blimey, that came out high, didn't it? On
Just a
purpose.
wee fap in the corner to keep the cuckolds warm. TRMZ TMI.
I rarely make ham wraps and get shit on for running at a fire. I know, Wildcats, but there we are. And the ham wraps are fine as well. I just don't particularly like them, you know. But I'm doing them this time because I've got my other shit on my brain than finding gloves. Although I think we'll find gloves while we're here. Kako, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Anzac, thank you for the bits. Dr. Malikia, thank you for the resub. Kyle Pendleton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Top Chef, Marsh, Cavan, thank you for the follows on Twitch. And Radders as well. 5 Live, or 5, thanks for the follow on YouTube. I think I need to start saying subs on YouTube. I need to start calling them follows, don't I? Otherwise I'm going to get confused as fuck. Does the warm hands pose do anything? I don't know, don't think so. Might as well warm up the food. Yeah, I could have done that rather than running on the spot, to be honest. But that's actually what I normally do, believe it or not. But I really am focusing on the game less than even usual, which doesn't take... That's quite hard to do, to be honest. What's your most memorable moment in all the hours you've got, DayZ? I don't have one, Robert. I can't pick one. I've been playing the game nearly 10 years. In the first year, it was probably the team up with Hollis, who was a German fella, and he got his guitar in real life and was playing it over the mic around a fire. It was just epic.
Skipping from Twitch on YouTube
but
from my mobile
there's
phone.
loads of those. There's loads of those over the years, and like the Crazy Chris run, there's so many different ones. You know, the Snow Owl run that was just up on YouTube, and like the Trumpet Brothers, and but there's hundreds of them. You know, and it's really hard to pick one. You know, it doesn't work that way. You know. Yeah, the Lights Out was crazily cool as well. The Lights Out and the Tens finish. I've never been so tense aiming at a door for an hour and a half before. What's the plan? Well, my plan first off is to read your name because it's tongue punch a fart box, which is... Yeah, I can't not read that out, can I? Jesus. I don't have a plan. I'm just going to try and get some gear and not die in the game so that I can focus mainly on the stream and see how it goes. I haven't got any plans. Much like the Joker, I don't make plans. I'm not a schemer. I'm an agent of chaos. I love that line. Right, we still got any? We still got some juice in those. That's good. I can't get used to that. This multi-chat thing, it's great and all, but it just shits like 100 YouTube messages in one go. Leif, you definitely don't have to sub in both, dude. It's all good. Thank you for becoming a member, nonetheless. But you don't. Nobody should be subbing on both. You know, but I appreciate you doing so. It does mean you can use emotes, I guess, in the YouTube comments. But at the moment, there's only a handful of emotes on YouTube. I wasn't going to set it up. But I kind of thought it would be stupid not to, really. So I did. So I've never had the memberships thing, the join
Just
button.
let the world burn.
It's never been active until today. Like I could have activated it years ago and maybe had members on YouTube, but I never did. How come you're streaming on YouTube? What? I'm streaming on YouTube? You're fucking joking.
Hope you still slates on your roof. All
Chunky
keep on
Pie,
running.
it's just that like that time my penis got stuck in the vacuum cleaner. I just fell over and it landed in there, okay? I'm just trying it, dude. It's just a trial.
Really enjoyed your latest edited video. Keep up your good work.
Say the thing. Oh shit, say the thing. There's a goalkeeper on me! Oh look, chainmail. No, I don't want. Too heavy, isn't it? Oh look, chainmail. 2. Maybe I could have it. I reckon you get really good frost resistance from chainmail. Why does that... Huh? Gah. Why can I not wear the face deal? Oh, I can't do that then, can I? I can't wear the face dealie. I'm going to get frostbite. I'll carry it for now. Metal, yeah, especially metal with holes in it, you know, that's going to insulate you like crazy, isn't it? Ideal insulation and no mistake. I think I should have kept the jacket. I think I should keep the jacket because I think I'm going to change my mind when I realise I've got no stamina. Unfortunately, it doesn't go. I also didn't get the loot out of it as well. That's something that's going to be a bit different when I'm streaming like this, because I can see so much fewer messages right now, just for now. I'll get more used to it. That the back seating is going to be infinitely less of a problem because I'm just not going to see it. I'm going to have backseat blindness. Which also means I'm going to get way more things wrong. Oh well. Will this make you more dollars? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It might do. It might be that I make a bit more out of YouTube and a bit less out of Twitch, or it might be that I make a bit more out of YouTube and the same out of Twitch. I just don't know. I'm trialing it. My main motive behind it is to try and grow more subscriptions on YouTube. So while I've been setting this up this morning, I've been getting a sub on YouTube, like a follow, a subscription on YouTube once every 15 or 20 minutes. It's been quite slow. But I'm getting way more subs while I'm live, so I'm finding new people on the YouTube channel. So for those that are in the chat right now that have never been here before, hello. I usually stream on Twitch and I do YouTube videos of DayZ, pretty much all DayZ.
Wow.
On the Sunday at 3 PM there's a YouTube video.
The world is going insane.
There's been one a week pretty much most weeks for the last many years. So if you've just found me today, there's a shitload of videos you could watch one day, and some of them are good-ish. Gonzo, thank you for the follow. Manfred, Bam Bam, thank you for the resubs, very kind. Now I can watch on here. You can have a screen for each eye, Manfred, like a chameleon would need. Wonder if it's strange CPU resource or network issues. I don't think it does, Mud, because you just need a bit more bandwidth on your internet. Because I'm using one instance of Streamlabs, and it's still only processing it once. It's still only taking it to the right resolution and downscaling it and whatnot. It's only doing all of that processing once, and then it's just sending it using my internet connection to 2 different places, you know. So I don't think it certainly doesn't make any difference for me. Is it weird that I've watched loads of DayZ that never played it? Ollie, you're not alone. Quite a lot of people are like that, believe it or not, which is kind of cool. Thanks for coming in. It is cool when you've got people watching that don't play the game, you know. It's cool, that. Daniel, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it. Ryan, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Ian Tube as well, thank you. Bearded Pagan, thank you for the resub on the Twitch. And Cheese, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It was a weird noise, wasn't it? Oh shit, I've just had a phone call. Oh, damn it. I might need to go and take that in a sec. In fact, sorry guys, I know this is annoying, but I think I might just take it now because I've got some pain in the ass customer service issue that I need to resolve, and it was probably about that. So what I'm going to quickly just do is be AFK for a sec, and I won't be long. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. It wasn't what I thought it was anyway, so if I get another phone call, I'll have to go back. I didn't have to ring them in the end. They'd left me an answer phone message. It was nothing. So yeah, coming back to YouTube, it would only let me put on. It was weird actually. It was kind of like a. It was kind of like going back in time to when I started streaming on Twitch. I set up the sub buttons or join buttons as they are on Twitch, and then it allowed me to put 4 emotes on, and it just reminded me of like when I first got a Twitch partnership, which was June 2015. That's when I became Twitch partnered, I believe. It's on my Twitch channel in the about thing, but I think it was June 2015. And I had to set up sub buttons, and I didn't have any subs ready to go. I didn't have any sub buttons or anything. I had no emotes or anything ready to go. I had nothing. But I only got 4 when I first started streaming on Twitch, and it just kind of reminded me that it was a strange thing, really. I hadn't really had that feeling of like new and just trying something, you know. Lost 140 viewers during AFK on YouTube. That's alright. If they're going to go when I take a phone call, they ain't going to last when I go for a shit, are they? You know? It's fine. It'll be okay. They ain't going to... With the amount of... Literally, my name's the shit running break man's, really, isn't it? You know? Shit break for sure, right? Donkey, thank you for the follow. Brandon for the follow on both platforms there. Damon, thank you for the follow on YouTube. OG Josu, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. What ISP am I using? I'm with BT, but I've got the BT full fibre dealie, so I've got the quickest they do, which is about 900 down and about 110 up. But you need to be on full fibre to do what I'm doing today, I think. You know what? The noise is annoying me. When I was meleeing that zombie, it felt like I was punching into a fire or something. I'm just going to get rid of it. So, for those that have never seen this server before, this little area here is modded in. So, obviously, the map itself is modded. Winter Chernarus is not a vanilla map. It's a modded map. But this area here is not in the vanilla game. These little sheds are not normally in the game. They're added in on the server.
It's time to start.
Oh, I've just done all of that, and now I'm switching jackets.
Thanks for keeping my mind off stuff when you stream. Much love, bro.
Dude, thank you very much. Cheers, J Sams. Dude, thanks for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for the 8 months. One thing there, like I was just saying about though, it does feel like I'm getting more people finding the channel on YouTube. So the main benefit for this, for me, I have added the join button, which I wasn't sure if I was going to do or not, but a few people that had tried it said if you should do it before you start, and so I did, and I think that was probably the right choice. But anyway, a few people yesterday were asking for it, and it's something nobody has to do, so it seemed like I'd kind of shoot myself in the foot not to, really. Anyway, yeah. The whole point of doing the bow streams is because it could really help grow my YouTube channel quicker, and that would be a really good thing, you know. One of my main goals for all of this is to try and get 1 million subs on YouTube one day, which is not very easy for somebody like me to do with not much discernible talent. But I'd love to do that one day. It might make me more money, but that's not the aim. The aim is to... I just love to get the gold play button. Like the gold play button is what you get for 1 million subs. That would be like a really good thing to achieve for me. It would mean a lot. I was hoping to get 500k by Christmas, Pango, but this year has been a bit slow. But the views have been ticking along really well. But mostly it's people that are already here watching the video. So I am growing. I'm growing fairly well, but for a lot of months I've been growing 4,000 or 5,000 YouTube subscribers per month, which is... Obviously, it takes a year to get 50,000 subs that way, and I broke 400,000 this year. But yeah, it's been going pretty well. I should have took that bottle, really. That wind noise you can hear is a bug, unfortunately. And there's not much we can do about it, so even if I log out, nothing will change with that. I'm about 460 ballistic, but I've got to be honest, I don't... I look every month to see how it's growing, but I don't look at the number anymore. Not because it's so high and I'm so... But because it's... My next goal is effectively 1 million subs. So the number... the number is so far away that I just see how it's doing. You know, how is it doing in terms of growth, you know. If you're subbed on PS52, interesting. There may be a way for me to make that not happen, but I don't know. Does anybody know if it's possible if you're a member on YouTube to not see adverts? That's something I didn't see a setting for that, PS. But I'll if I can try and find it, I'll try and make that work. But I've no idea. Bear, yeah. Basically, the way it's been growing for me, I need to get about 10 million views to get about well, not quite right. Yeah, 10 million views. I'm not going to get 20 million views for 100,000 subs, roughly, is how it's been. I'm tracking at roughly 10 million views for 50,000 new subscribers through the history of my channel. And I get roughly 2 million views a month, which is lots, and I'm very proud of that, but it implies that I'm going to gradually grow. Unless I get my views way up, or DayZ gets a massive shot in the arm, or I play a different game that I can actually do, which isn't going to happen. Oh, Murray, 500k would be a great achievement. I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel, right? But whether it's 480,000 or 500,000, as much as it's a barrier, it's a threshold, and it's a cool thing. At that level, it all seems so high compared to where I thought it would be that I'm very proud of any of it. You know, whether it's 500,000 or 600,000 or 400,000. My feelings are kind of the same until it hits 1 million, and then it's purely because a gold badge, the gold play button, is something you can put on your wall. And when I finally got older than 38, it's something I'll have as like a memento. You know, that's a really cool thing. Like it's a little bit like a gold disc for a musician. Maybe not as important and not as big of a deal, but to me it is. You know. 2 million views per month divided by ad revenue. I don't understand that. £4.25 a month. That's what I'm earning, is it, Martin? Better get back to retail. I know you're not meaning that, by the way. Why is there so many doors locked on this server? Don'twish.com sell gold play buttons. That'll definitely do it for me. I just want one buying it. You're right. You just buy it. You could probably buy an Olympic gold medal on there, you know. You could be the next Usain Bolt or something, right? Never mind going and training or anything. Just buy it. Next stream will be a multi-stream or not. The next stream after today is Sunday. That's going to be only on Twitch. And the reason for that is I've got a new edited video coming out on Sunday, and I don't want to stream on YouTube while a new video drops. That doesn't seem to make any sense. So the next multi-stream will probably be Monday. I think this is how I'm feeling in my head. If it works and I want to do multi-stream all the time, I think there'll be multi-streams every day except Sunday, because that's the day the YouTube video comes out. However, I don't know yet. I don't really know. I just don't know what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it at all. It might be better to be streaming when the new video comes out, because then I can plug it, you know. I don't know. Nate, I do that already, yeah. Hi, by the way. I do, like on Twitch when I finish on a Sunday, we put the link in and do it that way. Big hello to Ryan.
I know you're watching TRMZ. Love too. Love, Dad.
Is it kind of fun to be trying something new and figure it out? If it works, yes. If it works, Mindhop, yeah, it's fun. If it doesn't work, it's very stressful. But right now it's working, so yes, so far so good. I am normally streaming when I have a video drop piston broke, but not on the same platform, you know. There's a big difference there, isn't there? You know, like, if I'm streaming on Twitch, that's not as likely to cross-pollinate in such a big way. But if I'm streaming on YouTube, then I've got two things going to my subs on the same day going, hi, I'm streaming, watch me now. And then also going, hi, I've got a video, watch me now. And that's two messages and they could get mixed. It's different, isn't it? You know, like... My wife goes live on TikTok after she puts the video up, and it makes her stuff get way more views. Interesting. Wolf, thank you for the new sub on Twitch. Chicken Willy, thank you for the 20 months on the Twitch as well. Envy, cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Really appreciate it. Schnorbert, thank you for the bits. I think shorts will help me out loads. They help me grow my channel a little bit. They're like as a financial thing, they make no money, but that's fine. They're really good for my growth, and that's why you do shorts. That's why I'm trying this today. But the problem I have is time. Even like the shorts I've done, Rexler, who watches on Twitch, has made. I don't make them, but I'm really struggling to like. I remember on the Halloween server when I played it about 10 days ago, there was 2 perfect shorts that I should have uploaded to Twitch. There was 2 moments that were perfect for a short, and I never had the time to go back and get the clips. Sometimes I have to edit them to make them a minute long, right, and then send them to Rexler to turn them into the right format for shorts, right? I finish the stream, I go down and see the missus for a bit, and the next day I'm busy, then I stream again, and then it's all gone and I've forgotten about it, you know, like... You're spinning quite a lot of plates doing this, and that's one of the things that gets missed fairly regular, like, along with all sorts of other things too, like updating the merch site hasn't been done for 6 months. What motivates you to play DayZ this much? What's your drive? I sometimes get bored. It's really different streaming, Mia, so it's streaming that motivates me. You know, it's my job for a start, so like I spent 20 years working in retail, which is quite an achievement when I'm 38, and I've also been streaming for nearly 7 years, 6.5. But yeah, I spent 20 years going to do jobs I didn't like and they were boring and I fucking hated them, right? So the perspective of the 20 years doing retail makes this very much enjoyable on a daily basis, right? Like, it's really hard to be like, oh god, DayZ, I don't want to... Like, it's a lot better than when I was working at Asda and I was driving for an hour and a half with a young baby at home and barely seeing her. And I was just hoping my car would break down so I didn't have to do the day at the place where I didn't want to be, you know? There's many worse things to be doing than playing DayZ, right? But the other flip side to that is that streaming is very different to gaming. So I couldn't play DayZ 40 hours a week off stream. I just couldn't do it. But on stream, I'm presenting the stream. I'm talking to you right now. It's entertaining for me. I really enjoy it. I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy DayZ, but also DayZ's my favourite game, so it's a good combo. You know? So you had a shit employer. Not all are like that, Balls. There's plenty of people in this chat right now that are doing jobs to pay for things like their kids or their house or their whatever, their responsibilities, that are doing jobs they don't like. Not just about a shit employee, dude. It's about not having progressed in your career. You can have an amazing career, amazing employer, but it doesn't mean you're doing what you want to be, you know, like maybe you feel like you were destined for a bit more than assistant manager in Asda, and that's all you're doing, you know. It's not just the employer. Asda were okay. In the first job, I had a terrible manager who was like worthy of a like sacking. He was so not good. But Asda as a company are okay, you know, but there's plenty of people that aren't satisfied with the job, but their employer's good. You need 2 PCs to stream. Shorty, no. If you've got a modern-ish graphics card, like any NVIDIA card, for example, that's from a 20 series and beyond, they're really good at multi-streaming from the graphics card, so you can normally do it. A good employer will encourage workers to be better. That doesn't make it... Bulge, you're very indoctrinated into the working, right? Like a good employer will brainwash you into liking the job that you hate. That's just not how the world works, dude. It might be for you, GG, you know. If you're doing something you're happy with, that's great. But don't pretend everyone else is, you know. Like, there's plenty of people that are disillusioned with what choices they made, but they've got responsibilities, so they have to keep doing what they're doing, you know. There's no employer in the world can solve the problem of you spending 20 years doing retail and you don't really want to. That's your own fault, not your employer's.
Your authentic enjoyment of streaming and interacting with chat really comes through, and it was initially what made me want to stick around at TheRunningManZ. The love of sarcasm and watch-related tirades came later.
Well, Regan, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hurley and RMG, thank you for the subs as well. I hope you're good. Well, it's not on the employer to give you... The employer can try to give you the best working conditions, but they need you to do whatever job they need you to do, you know? You need to try and find a career that suits you. It's not for the employer to mould around you, you know? You need... And unfortunately, you know, like, some people end up doing jobs they don't like, but also they end up saddled with debt or responsibilities or kids or a house, and then a lot of people are on a path they don't want to be on, and pretending otherwise is obviously it's not the case, is it? You know, people do shit they don't want to do. We've
Bill
all done it,
saved Red
probably, or
Line
most
$6
people have.
this month.
Yeah, Zero. I wanted to leave. I wanted to leave the jobs. Some of the jobs I was doing. The last one I enjoyed. It was fine, but I wasn't earning very much money. And in my last job, I was a regional manager, but for a small company, not assistant. Before someone says it. And there was 5 regional managers, and then there was the sales director, and then there was the CEO, and that was the company. The sales director lived near the head office, which was near Portsmouth. I lived in Suffolk, so even if the sales director left, there was 5 regional managers. I didn't want to move to Portsmouth. I couldn't be that far away, and I probably wouldn't have got it anyway. But that's by the by. There was literally one job for me to go and try and do, and that's it. You know, one job that I could go and try and do. Beyond that, that sales director was only 40. I think he's still there now, so he wouldn't have left anyway. You know, like I was stuck in a ceiling in a job where I could. It doesn't matter what my employer does. Unless they say, oh, we've decided we're going to double your wage for no reason, but well done you, thank you. You know, there's nothing they could do. I was stuck, you know. You can't just expect your employer to magic up it being 5 times the size and then promote you. Very cool, JR. That is cool. Became great at your job, only have to do 3 days. Very, very cool. What's the little spacesuit icon for? The Winter Namalsk servers are running a mod like Namalsk, so it's from Namalsk. It doesn't do anything at all. On Namalsk, you can make the printed 3D printed suit, and then go to Lantia. Because this is running the Namalsk mods to make it cold and to have the frostbite and stuff, it's still got that same thing on the inventory, but it doesn't do anything. So while it's cold as fuck, I'm going to re-loot where we've been, which is kind of annoying, but I kind of need to. Because the weather's terrible, I need to wait for it to clear up. So I'm going to go and loot the castle again. This has actually been a really, really bad loot route for this island. Yesterday we got a blaze, 20 or 30 bullets, and some other stuff as well. And a good PU scope.
Simply
Today we've got no gun.
For your content less than 3.
No gun worth having anyway. Did I already make? No, I did. Sorry, guys. Just Balls, it's great if you like your job, dude. You know, I'm not saying you shouldn't like your job, and if your company's great, that's really good. You know, that's great. But the thing to do there is to really appreciate your company and where you're at, because there's so many people doing jobs that they don't like, and their employers can't do anything about it. You know, like if your job is whatever, you know, if you're working on a market stall, or you're a hospital porter, or you're a nurse or whatever, all of those are very commendable jobs. But if you're stuck in a job you don't want to do, but you're doing it because you've got bills to pay, your employer can't do nothing about it. You know, very good for you that you're in that position. That's really, really cool. You know, it's something to be pleased about and proud about. But being aware that not everyone can just rely on their employer to change their stars is kind of fair enough. You know, like my employer couldn't do anything about the fact that I was stuck and there was nowhere for me to go in my last job, you know. But the flip side of that is that I found something that I could pursue that I would enjoy. That's why I'm here, you know. So I think if you took your approach of saying it's for your employer to improve it, if I'd done that, I'd still be working for my last job. I wouldn't be here, would I? You know, like, it's probably a bit showing off, but I'd probably earn double what the CEO does of the last job I was in, right? That's like, and I got that by not being happy and going and finding something else rather than expecting my employer to fix it. You know, so that you can argue both ways there. I think you're not wrong if you love what you do, but you're not wrong if you go and try and do something else, you know. Now, that might sound really show-offy, right? But the CEO of the last company, it was a small company, you know, that turnover, they're a pick and mix company that sells sweets, right? So the turnover of the company was £2 or £3 million a year, which might sound like a lot, but £2 or £3 million a year is what a mid-sized Tesco does in a week, you know. So as a business, it's a small business, you know. So why aren't I playing Winter Essica? I didn't even know there was one, to be honest, dude. Jeff, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Exactly, Regan. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, like, I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm earning twice what the guy that's running, I don't know, some big company's
Keep
doing.
That Calder Bay.
Twice the guy that's running BP or something like that. You know, it's not like that because it was a small company. And I don't even know what he earns, to be fair. I really like pocket watches, dude, but I don't own any. I don't own any pocket watches because I don't dress in a way that allows me to wear them, right? So for those that don't know, I'm a bit of a watch collecting bore. I really like wristwatches and horology in general. I know it's sad to some, but I love it. I really love it. But the idea of a pocket watch, and I wouldn't mind owning them, but the thing I really love about collecting watches is you can put one on your wrist and take it with you. You can go out on a day out, you can go out on holiday, and you can take you've got a little bit of your collection with you, right? But I wouldn't wear a pocket watch. I wouldn't use it. If I own a watch, I use it and wear it. That's the whole point, right? I wouldn't use and wear a pocket watch, so I'd rather not. I want to learn watchmaking, dude. That would be... I hope you got steady hands. What's happened? If people are saying rip stream, what's happened? It's crashed, so yeah, hopefully people are refreshing. Is YouTube still there? It's not done anything my end, it's showing as everything's working okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but there we are. How long have we been live now? We've been live an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad the Twitch is back now. Hello, refreshing. Rumpole, thank you for the bits. Vanfits, thank you for the resub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Gots, thank you for the resub too. Pat Swed and Eggs, thank you. Regan, thank you again, dude. Odd question, I know streamers don't like to tell the servers they are on due to the knowers, but what about the people who want to play the server because it looks fun? Big, the honest answer is, I can't say it, like when somebody asks, it's not for me to differentiate, you know. At the end of a stream, if somebody's asked and they're asking wisely, like nicely, I've often said what server I'm on. But, like, in a lot of my YouTube videos, I put what server I'm on in the YouTube video, in the video description and stuff. So, it's really not that hard to find out. But, it's a sensible enough question, but if I answer one person that's genuinely just wanting to play later, I'm telling 3,000 other people, and then it becomes like a, for want of a better word, like a crime of convenience. So if I say I'm on Spaggy Winter, and then it only takes 0.5% of people to think, oh, I might watch the stream and go and see if I can meet the running twat, right? And if 0.5% of people do that, that's 18 people right now, you know, like 18 people out of a server pop of maybe 60 or 80 that are just coming specifically to kill me, you know. So there's no way to answer that question, which I'm sure you understand, right? Because one person might be asking genuinely, but everybody else is hearing the answer too, you know. And whilst most people are sensible enough, you know, that's not the case for everybody, you know. It's all good, Grimmy, no worries. Been there and I missed it, to be honest, but... Has Twitch gone down again? Fuck me. Now, it's hard to know here, but I don't think I'm doing anything wrong on my end. We'll have to wait and see, but these kind of things can happen. Thanks for coming back in, Twitch peeps, by the way. These kind of things happen on a Twitch stream anyway, so whether it's because of me today or not, I don't think it is. YouTube is DDoSing me. I can't see my Twitch stack. It's kind of... I need to try and... Let me just have a little play with this. One sec, guys.
It's time to start running.
Can't see my recording preview, stream preview, source selector, audio mixer, editor display. No. Legacy events mini feed. Okay, I don't get that choice anyway, so I can't get my stats that show me like frame loss and stuff like that. I can't see it. I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but I don't know how. Let me get it back to the game. Skynet boosted the server. Bear King, well, it's been okay so far. Whatever just happened on Twitch just made my viewership go down by 800 overall, which is kind of like scary to think about. But no, it happens, right? It's a test, so wherever it's at is where it's at. Makian, thank you very much for the 14 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. JR, I definitely didn't. You must be thinking of someone else. Happened to both streams at the same time. I wonder if it's to do with how I'm streaming 8K to both streams at the same time. That would explain the viewership drop more, wouldn't it? But if that keeps happening, that's a big problem. But there should be plenty of bandwidth for me. I've got, if I'm streaming in 8,000 kilobits per second twice, that's 16. But my upload speed is like 110, so I shouldn't be struggling for upload speed in the slightest. Could be the BT lines aren't great. Well, it shouldn't be, Busy Builder. I've been streaming every day for the last year on the same thing, you know. You wouldn't think it would be. Look at that. I guess it might be that sometimes it gets throttled down below what I need right now. Maybe. Oh, I'm going to keep that as well. And the reason I haven't put that on, and I should have. I'm going to keep that as well. And then we've got one with a scope for long range. And one without for close range. Which does actually make sense in my little mod, Brian, anyway. YouTube stats say around 12,000 kilobits per second. Well, I've set to 8, so I don't know how, but there we are. Makian, thank you very much for the support. Miles, thank you for the membership, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Balls, I hope I do as well. It would be cool. And by the way, dude, that conversation we just had, that was kind of fun. There was no drama there. It may have been a bit dramatic in the chat, but it's kind of cool to chat shit out, you know. Do we have another drink that I don't need? Might as well. YouTube re-encodes everything to AV1 from the H.264 feed sent to it. Ah, Nate, you're a good dude to have a bat on. I can't stream to YouTube in AV1 right now, presumably, right? Obviously, I can't stream in AV1 and the other one at the same time anyway, I think, but... It does. Thank you for the membership. Is a bit of a weird one to get used to, but I've got to try and say something different so people know what I mean. Nate Lap, I can do it, but I don't know if I... Like, on this software I've got right now... Like, even if it let me choose AV1, I don't think it would let me stream to Twitch and YouTube. One in AV1 and one in not, if that makes sense. Because Twitch don't do AV1 right now, you know. I use a 4090. Average player, yeah, I'm trying the multi-streaming. See how it goes. I've no idea how it's going to go, obviously. We'll see. I probably don't need that because I can't make a bottle suppressor for the Blaze, but I'm going to take it anyway. I should have took it last time. Am I bidding on the Marlon Brando Rolex that Christie's are auctioning? I get the feeling that's probably going to cost about £6 million or something. I know it's going up for sale, but this might surprise you to hear, but I've not bothered looking at how much it might cost because I think it might be a little bit beyond my reach. 1 to 2 million is what it went for a few years ago. Well, things have quietened down a little bit in the world of watch geeks, you know, so it might not be quite so much as it could have been, but something like that could easily go for double what it did even a few years ago. Stream went down on YouTube. Is it down completely on YouTube? Please tell me it's not. Joe, I don't talk about my watches I don't collect things to flex on the internet. My chat's not coming through from YouTube though. Yeah, if I'm collecting something, I'm collecting it for me, not to flex it on the internet. You're on it right now, but I'm only seeing chat from from Twitch, I'm not seeing any YouTube chatters at all. That's weird, isn't it? Why am I only seeing... Paul has a watch Instagram. Broser. I don't have a TheRunningManZ Instagram. Yeah, I can't see... The multi-stream chat has stopped working for me. That's weird. I can't see it.
It's time to start running!
25 months for my BIRTHDA today.
I've just clicked refresh.
Love you, Paul.
Refresh chat, and then I'll see how that goes and see if YouTube starts showing. Not frozen. Yeah, now it's working. Yeah, now it's working. So I can see YouTube chatters again now. Hey, first name, how you doing? I do have Instagram, but I don't post anything to Instagram, to the person that we're talking about it. I have Instagram for following accounts. I don't post anything. Elliot, thank you for the 25 months. Very kind. Very glad to hear it, Lone Warrior dude, thank you. Stream Elements may be having issues. Well, I'm using Streamlabs. I'm using Streamlabs Ultra to stream, and I'm not using anything Stream Elements. I'm pretty much using Streamlabs exclusively for this, really, which is cool. Well, Streamlabs is like a plugin of OBS. It's using OBS, right? But there are extra things on it. TC, there's a combination at the moment. So the ones that don't have the regular things are the YouTube ones, yeah. I haven't had the time to set those up at this stage because I didn't know how to do it until just as I was about to go live. Rocketfish, dude, thank you for the membership. So that, for example, if you see that little green bouncing Streamlabs logo, that's like the default logo because I've not set one up yet. So I'll probably just make it similar to the little running logo or exactly the same as the one I have on Twitch. I think that'll be fine. I don't think it needs to be different for Twitch and YouTube. So I'll probably add similar logos. I just haven't done it yet because I haven't had the time and this was just for testing, you know. Alan George, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. I know I've already looted all of this, but as you can see from the two blazes we found, it was a good idea to do it again. Just shows how quick things spawn in. You know, I'm not what people would describe as loot cycling. I'm only taking things that I want. I'm not taking everything and moving it around, which a lot of servers would consider an exploit. So I'm only taking the things I need, and then when I go round again 10 minutes later, there's two blazes that weren't here. Toby, I've tried one or two bits of the hardcore PvE modded, like really hard servers to survive. I did the intense server last Christmas a little bit. It's not really my thing, dude. It's the medical side of things that puts me off. Like, you go into a medical and there's about 20 different pills and none of them are for the illness that you've got, you know. Lewis Deer's dad is going to be free as soon as possible. That is cool if that's true, Jamie. I'm very, very glad to hear it. Server restart. Right, let me leave the game for a little minute. Yeah, Jamie, thanks for that, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, the YouTube chat is really different. Really, really different. Learning how to live stream. Haven't you always live streamed? Lyric, yeah, I have, but I've... Licoric, sorry. I've always been live streaming, but I've never multi-streamed. So, dude, if you've got... Usually on Twitch, I'm about 3,000 or more viewers when I'm fully up to speed and I'm not crashing on Twitch here and there. So trying to integrate both my regular Twitch chat and how I stream normally and YouTube and streaming to both at the same time on completely new software that I've never used before is yeah, it's different, right? So I've never tried to do any of this stuff before. Like on YouTube, for example, I never had a join button until today because I don't stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch. So this is, as per the title of the stream, it's a test stream to see how it goes, you know, I've never done it before. It feels the same from my point of view. The only thing that's different is I'm struggling a little bit more to read my chat because one, it's busier, and two, it just doesn't look the same as it normally does. And I've streamed with the same chat for the last 6 years, you know, so it's a bit, it's a bit like changing, like teaching an old dog new tricks kind of thing, you know. Do I have a favourite location on Chernarus? Yes, the coastline north of Svetlo. Is between Svetlo and Baziki is my favourite part of the map. I hardly ever go there, but it just is my favourite part of the map. If you go back really long way into my YouTube video, there's a channel called... Sorry, there's a YouTube video called 33 Grenades and 1 Ammo Box or something like that. And I kill a hacker that's got infinite ammo boxes with grenades inside and an ammo box in an ammo box in an ammo box and so on like that. It was a bug and hackers could do it years and years ago. But that video is the first video of mine where after, like, I was playing the game and at the end of the video I suicide because I've got all this cheated in gear, so I just want to get rid of it. And at the end of the video I killed myself. So not the video, but when I was playing I killed myself. And it wasn't that much of a fun thing. It was only a silly thing in the game. But the way it made me feel and the little story, it's the first time I ever thought, hang on a minute, I reckon there's some mileage in stories on DayZ that I can actually do, you know. I feel like I can do things in the game that feel really cool to me, but they'll be cool on YouTube too. So it's the first time I actually believed I could be a YouTuber, and I'd been making videos for a while. So yeah, that's kind of partly why it's my favourite. It's not a very good video, and it's really old, so my editing was, well, the videos weren't as good as they are now, let's put it that way. But yeah, it was a long time ago. Hi Dylan, thanks for coming in, dude. Dylan be killing.
It's time to start running.
Deathaholic, thank you for the 23 months. Oak Hill, thank you for the 26, dude. Really appreciate it, and thank you. Is the prison island worth checking? Yes, it is. On current DayZ, before it goes to 123, you can find M16s and full-size AK-74s there if you're lucky. And if you're unlucky, it'll be a Pioneer and a SSG. On the new patch, they've made M16s and AK-74s a bit rarer, so that might not be so common, but it's been really good, the prison island. On official, I've found really good stuff there. There's also on the main road, just where the islands are that take you to the prison island, there is a convoy that can spawn on the main road, so you can also get very good shit there too. You can get like an SVD or something right on the coast. Do I ever stand at Paul's View on Deer Island? Enjoy your view. It's not named after me, dude. I wish it were. I think it's named after a pet or something like that, but it's not named after me. I love this waiting screen. Dustin, thank you. Yeah, I have to be honest, it's Euro who's one of the mods on the channel that made it. He's the one with the creative talent, you know. I hadn't thought of it. I'm fucking useless at shit like that. We should probably put that there.
It's time to
You know what?
start.
I might keep them just for now. Kind of a bit frustrating that, because it would have helped me when I was swimming over. Dark blue temperature again. Bit disappointed we've not found any gloves, to be honest. Yeah, well, Frank, whatever the views are is what the views are, and like, I didn't think it would get above 1,000 at any one point, so the fact that it's got above 1,000 on YouTube is insane, but there's been a few issues. In the last half an hour it's stopped working for 10 seconds and then come back and stuff like that, you know. I ain't too worried. hopefully it can run a bit more smoothly now, because if it keeps chopping, then that's no good. I'll be back to being a Twitch streamer. I quite like this whole multi-streaming thing. It's kind of cool, but I'm not going to do it at the expense of the thing that I've been doing for the last 7-8 years, you know. Yeah, this is pretty hard survival. It's like properly dark blue, so Winter Chernarus is like the mouse. It takes some doing. Quite like that head torch, actually. Ruined it, which is good. Did I hear about Citrus Punch? Citrus Punch is having, and his other half are having Spaghetti, is it? Having a baby, aren't they? I hope all is well. God, that's weird. When somebody does emotes on the YouTube thing, it shows it me in text form. That's really weird. I think it's slightly harder than the mouse, because, well, I think that's true, because it's so much bigger and you have to travel so much slower as a result. Paul Crampton, thank you for the membership on the YouTubes. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Didn't get any water in there. Thank you very much, Paul. Lost, UK, forever happy. Thank you. What? Is that not defrosting it?
On YouTube too? Fantastic.
That's
good
weird,
day to you.
Normally that defrosts the water, doesn't it? Oh well. Let's just make a fire and warm up while I think about what I've done. It normally does work. I think I did exactly that with the canteen, but it's not working with the bottle for some reason, which is very strange. I don't know. Not the end of the world. You got to pour out before it's full. I tried that, Nate. Like I put a little bit of water in 2 or 3 times, and at no point did it let me do it. So there's something buggy with it. It just wouldn't let me do it. I'm going to make a hand drill kit, because when I get across the other side, my matches are going to be wet, and it's just an easier way to be ready. How long am I on for? Wayne, I only intended to be on for 3, 4, maybe 5 hours tops today. Because I normally, like, for those that are on YouTube and want to know when I normally stream Sunday through to Thursday, 5 days each week normally. If I'm streaming Sunday, which I am, I'm only going to be streaming on Twitch because there's a new video coming out. I don't know. I might do both. I just don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. Maybe I'll just do both anyway. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's a day off. Normally today I'm on a day off, but I'm here doing this to try it, you know. And just see how it goes. On the subject of next week, by the way, it should be a normal stream week, but I had an email this morning that I've not replied to. I've been invited to a YouTube meetup, and I get invited to YouTube meetups once in a while. They have like UK YouTuber community meetups. I've only been invited to them more recently, like the last few months, and I've not been to any. But there's a YouTube meetup for YouTubers. It's an invite-only thing, and it's at Anfield. So I think I might go. So it might mean I'm not streaming on Tuesday next week. So I obviously it's hard not to take that one. I'm a Liverpool fan. I've never been to Anfield, and then I've got the opportunity to go and do a stadium tour and combine it with work as such, if you want to call it that. So I may well go to that. So I might not be streaming Tuesday. Fucking sell out. For that I'll sell out. I can't not. I'm not going to get paid. I think I've got to, if I stay the night, like it's an evening thing, so I'm going to have to pay for a hotel, so I'll be sailing out by paying out as such, but nonetheless, yeah, I've kind of got to go. I've got to go. Mr. Fode, thank you for the 3 months. Light Linux, thank you very much for the Prime, really appreciate it. Devian and Alberto, thank you for the follows on both platforms, or each one of the 2 platforms. Martel and I am Vinny, thank you, forever happy as well, thank you. I know, Jay, you fancy sod. Well, I have a YouTube partner or a YouTube rep that messages me, and I'm terrible with stuff like that. I'm very grateful to have it, but so far so good, you know. I tend to only need something like that if I've got a problem, and normally I don't have a problem, you know. So yeah, I kind of never really needed to use the partner rep for anything as such. Back to the original platform. As always, send my regards. Hello, Mrs. Wanswan. How you doing? That takes me back, you know. Dr. Swanswan. Dr. Swanswan used to be called Mr. Swanswan, but it was all one word and there was no uppercase as far as I remember. So it used to read like Mrs. Swan. So I thought Dr. Swanswan was a lady, and there was a picture in your thumbnail of a lady with a horse, I think, from what I remember. So I think I thought you were a woman for about a year. Not that that really matters. I think I've just assumed your gender, by the way. But anyway, it read like it was Mrs. Wanswan. But that was in like 2014 when I wasn't even a streamer. Illuminati meetup, eh? Blimey. If I don't go, you're not watching anymore. Yeah. By the way, mods, if that's something maybe we can talk about in the chat later in the mod room, or at least I'll leave a message and then disappear. But is it absolutely clusterfucky, or how's it going? I don't even know how modding on YouTube is. I don't know anything. Like whoever's watching the stream on YouTube knows more than I do. Nimloth, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very, very cool, dude. Thank you very, very much. Matt Scarfo, thank you for the membership as well. You want to happen to look like Toby Jones from the Detectorists? I don't know which one Toby Jones is, but there's a picture of me on Twitter from earlier in the week. It's just dark enough so you can barely see what I look like, though. Where's the bad guys? They won't be on here. Redline's just yelling, fuck you. It's the wife's account, she graduated. Ah, so it was never my fault then, was it? It was never my fault, but yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Let's get rid of that. If you're new to me streaming, by the way, I do collect knives. I can't help it. 3 is actually quite low for me, but I won't go any lower than 3. I will. Social influencers are in hot demand. Well, I don't like to call myself an influencer, personally. I don't do a great deal of influencing. Unless you count hoping to influence people to watch my streams or YouTube videos, but I don't do much else, do I? So it's okay. There may be the odd advert on YouTube over Christmas, possibly, but I don't know. Hi Rockers, you're right, dude. It should be a day off, but I'm testing the multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now to see how it goes. Aranus, wow, I hope you keep enjoying it, dude. Wolf, thank you for gifting Sip the sub. Tero Ape, thank you for the bits. SFPO, thank you very much for the bits as well, dude. Marky Mark, thank you for gifting Days and Confused the sub. Your voice influences my PP to wilt. To wilt, no doubt. How many people do I think got into watches because of me? Hopefully not many, because it's a terrible thing. It's a terrible affliction. Trust me. I don't know. Not many. Lulu Dallas multi-stream. Am I going to be doing a charity stream this year? Yes, I am. It will probably be another 16-hour one, and it will be for Alzheimer's Research UK again. I did one in December of 2021, and then another in December of 2022. I'd like to do another one this year. In between those two streams, my dad died as a result of the dementia, you see, so it's the one that really hits with me. And because of that, it's the one I want to do, because I think if you're doing a fundraising stream, it's best to try and do one you can really kind of get behind.
Hope everyone is well.
I might not do them always for the same cause, but this will be the 3rd one, and if it goes really well, if we were to raise as much this time as we did the second time, it would mean that it would go to over £100,000 in 3 years, which would be a stunningly cool thing. So hopefully it can go well. Maybe streaming on both platforms will help with that. I don't know. That's true, Murray. A lot of people did the 75 hard. There's people that lost like 2 or 3 stone or 30 or 40 pounds or whatever. There was several, you know. People would like that. That's very cool, you know. That is kind of crazy as well. Hey, John, you right, dude? Having both YouTube and Twitch tabs open on stream is a real trip. Yeah, I'm struggling with the chat. Like YouTube seems to load in. On this Twitch is just ticks along, but YouTube comes in like 30 messages in one go. Hi Black Knight, what map am I on? This is Winter Chernarus. I don't know how well you see the titles on YouTube, but I always try to name the map in the title, just so you know. Ballistic sheep. Well, it's certainly close to me, you know, like my dad's mum, my grandma had Alzheimer's. My dad, he was only diagnosed with dementia. So he had a brain scan and he'd got the wasting of his brain as a result of dementia, but they never actually gave it a label because it was so quick that he was like put in a care home in like October and he'd had a scan that showed like dementia, and then he died in the January, so they never got as far as to even say what type of dementia it was. His was he was degrading more before that, but he was, by the time they'd really decided what it was, he was only alive for another 3 months. But it should be December, Redline, yeah. Just a quick, not really a reminder, but just a heads up for those that are atting me on Twitch or wherever. How I'm set up right now, I'm not seeing the ats, so it's not any different colour for me because I've got the chat box open for both. So like Busy Builder, where you've added me, I might see it or I might not, but I'm not going to be as good at seeing the ats, is what I'm trying to say. You can also set it so YouTube chat appears in Twitch window and vice versa. Oh, you can do that as a viewer, can you, Busy? That's cool if you can do that.
Paul, can you explain how currency works in the United Kingdom? What is a pound or a stone?
Dark Vet, okay. Well, they're not the same. So a pound in terms of currency is the equivalent of a US dollar, but we have the pound. You know, in Europe they have the euro, and in India they have the rupee, and in Australia they have the Australian dollar, and we have the pound, £1 sterling, which is worth a little bit more than a dollar, about $1.20 to a pound, roughly. Don't quote me on that, but there or thereabouts right now. Maybe a little bit like 124, 122, whatever, but it varies. A stone is a different type of pound. A stone is 14 pounds in weight, so we are a little bit imperial and a little bit metric, but with weight people understand stone more. So if you told someone that you were, I don't know, 140 pounds, most people would be like, what the fuck is that? But if you said to someone you were 10 stone, they would know what it meant. Changing a little bit now over time than it used to be, but yeah, they're different things. It's just spelt the same, but pound means pound sterling. I think originally it was to do with being linked to the weight of an amount of silver, sterling silver. Hence the name pound, I think. But that was, believe it or not, at the age of 38 before my time. So that's where the currency came from. Darkvet, thank you for the bits, dude. Whackgatter, dude, thank you for the membership. You're a tier 3 on Twitch, right? You don't need to be doing shit like that. If you're going to be on YouTube, I'll try and add you on. Just, there'll be a few people on YouTube never watch the stream, right? Whackgatter is the biggest troll that's allowed in this channel. If you're more of a troll than Whackgatter, you're banned. He's the barometer. If you're more of a troll than him, you're banned. That's the way it works, okay? Pass, Cook, Richie Cook, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Kiwi and Backwest, thanks for the follows on Twitch. Big Grimmy, this is these bits we're on here are modded into this server. They're not on the regular map. Stone doesn't seem granular enough to specify weight. Odd to use it that way. Well, it's to do with the weight of an actual stone, so I think that's where it comes from. So there was like a weighing stone, right? So the reason it probably doesn't feel that way is that by the time you were deciding how you're going to work out how much people weigh in America, you weren't doing it like we were doing it, using a stone that had a particular weight, right? So you would be comparing someone on a scale and putting stones on to work out how heavy they are. I think that's where it comes from. So it was literally a stone, a set stone that weighed 14 pounds. But obviously stuff like that in the UK would have been happening massively before like some countries existed, you know. I think that's where it came from, but I don't even know who invented stones and pounds and whatnot. I've no idea, but I think that's the gist of it. It's actually a stone, a weighing stone. Busy Builder, thank you for the bits. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. I think when the join button should just be on the YouTube channel. I see a few people saying I can't find the join button. There's no requirement to join, by the way. I've set joining on today, and I've set the price to be £3.99 because that's the same as a Twitch sub. And the reason I've done that is purely that there may be somebody that watches on Twitch that maybe subbed once last month that decides they want to go to YouTube, and then if they want to, they can then do the same thing on YouTube if they wish, kind of thing. But there's nobody should feel obliged to sub. I'm very grateful. I'm a full-time creator, but it's a first-time test stream. You know, yeah, everyone's choice. About Stag Industries, I haven't done, dude. No, Berg, I haven't done. I'm not very good at going and finding meta about maps, and Redline talked about it the other day, but I tend to avoid all the info about maps, certainly at first, because then I get to just go and play the map, if that makes sense. I'd rather play the map and discover some of the new shit, but I may go and have a look, because there's like swimming stuff to work out and whatnot. Can you share any info on creating servers? Timothy, I'm not the guy for that. I've never been a server hoster. I was the mascot for the Spaggy servers, so the Spaggy servers in the UK mostly used to be called TheRunningManZ ones, but I was only ever the mascot. I've never had admin access to a server that had players in it. The UK Act of 1835 permitted using a stone of £14 for trade measurement. Oh, there we are. We get the chimkin. Wish I hadn't taken the gloves off now. Come on. God, this takes so long.
Happy anniversary, Daddy Z.
I don't really need the chimkin, but we might as well have it, mightn't we? I think videos could benefit from some cinematography. Some cinematography, you say, Ruxin. Yeah, you mean a bit more like Sour does. Sour does cinematography. They may do. Like, I watched a little bit of Sour's video, and like when I come onto the Discord and explain where I am, there's then a little bit of like flying around with the camera to show you. It is pretty cool. It does add a little bit of a vibe, but the videos are still evolving at the moment. Obviously, I'm using an editor. There is, in Sunday's video, there is a transition, which is a crazily cool transition. I've never seen one like it myself before. So the videos are evolving on YouTube. Unkeeper is doing a great job with the edits. Obviously, I'm not evolving very much as an editor because I'm not doing it at the moment, but they are getting better. What I don't want to do, though, is just start making videos like somebody else already does, you know? Like, it is a cool thing, and it's not like Sour Sweet owns them. Other people do it, JLK do them, loads of people do, you know? But it's not something I've done very much. I did a little bit of that on Deer Isle and some videos I edited about 2 years ago. Like, for example, if I was going from, I don't know, Paris Island to the temple, I used to, like, use a camera that would, like, fly from my position in game and then go to where I then used where I arrived and then carry on the adventure kind of thing. You know, I did that a couple of times, but the floating, sorry, the above map dots thing kind of works better for that, which is what Unkeeper does. I'm only 38. I sound much more youthful and vibrant. I know, Deuce. I know. It's staggering, isn't it, really? To be fair, people think I look younger, but there's a special trick to that. If you want to look younger, put on about 6 or 7 pounds a year every year for about 10 years. You just won't age because it's like blowing up a balloon. You'll get fatter and fatter, but you won't age very much. Cause how can you get wrinkles if your skin's stretching every year? You can't, can you? Mike, I'm not sure, dude. I know what you mean, but music choice is a real tricky thing, dude. And bear in mind there are only limited amounts of copyright-free music to be used. But I think the music has got way better in the last 6 months. One of my only strengths on YouTube is my choice of music. I'm pretty good at doing certain things. I can make a DayZ video, but trying to find music that fits, I'm pretty good at that. But Uncuper is getting way better. His music choices in the last few videos has been way, way better. However, the thing is with music choices, dude, is it's incredibly subjective. So on a video, I might get 10 comments saying the music didn't fit, and then I might get 30 comments saying really loved the music, you know. So that's one of the things about adding music, is it's always subjective, you know. Streamers that play music, they might play hip-hop. That's great for people that love hip-hop, but it's not great for everyone that doesn't, you know. And that's the case with any music, really. There's always a degree of subjectivity to it, you know. It's tricky as well because as an editor you need an awful lot of confidence to go with no music, and sometimes no music is the best choice, you know, but it's hard to do that, you know. If you go back 7 or 8 years, there are videos of mine where it might be a 40-minute video and there's music all the way through, and that was worse than maybe if you had music for 2 or 3 minutes, then a gap, and then music when it suits, you know. And you do get better at that as you go, you know. You'd learn as you go. Put Chimkin into bait. Yeah, I should have done it, shouldn't I? I did do it all by my lonesome though, but it took me a while to remember. I don't think I want this P1 pistol. Just got a PC to play DayZ because of you. Now that I moved from console to PC, DayZ is so hard for me. Dude, it is. At first it is, dude. It takes a bit of getting used to, but thanks. I hope you keep enjoying the game. On that subject, PC Specialist are my sponsor, so if you check out the link, certainly on Twitch there'll be a link. I don't think we'll have one on YouTube yet because I haven't got it set up and I don't know how, but I have a link for PC Specialist. If you have a look at the link, it does help me. Don't need to buy anything, but it's a track link and it shows the sponsor I'm doing it. And if you decide you want to buy a PC, if you use the code MANZ, you can get a little bit of money off in Europe. They supply in Europe only, mate. Paco, the music I use on my intro, the original one is it's copyright free. That's available on YouTube, and I just found it on a website, on a YouTube channel called Argofox, and it's linked in all the video descriptions. That's where it came from, right? But a lot of the stuff that's now around has been made for me, like when I hit the changing server button, there's like a music on hold version. That's been made by Euro. There's many other versions that have been made by either Sound Engineer or Wilson. So there are versions that are now owned, they've been made for me, if you like, by Sound Engineer and Wilson. Toby, I've got Epidemic Sound. That's where the music comes from. That's where my music comes from on YouTube. I just loved the intro, Paco. Like the music, that theme tune. When I heard it, I was like, I really love that. And rather stupidly, I still love it now. You know, I've been hearing that, like starting videos with "Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ" and all that bollocks, right? I still love it now. Sometimes, like somebody commented on one of my videos yesterday, and I replied to the comment. All right, I might have hearted the comment and not replied, but they were like, it's really cool to see you after all this time still humming your theme tune. And I do. Sometimes I'm running around the game humming the fucking theme tune. I'm not seeing YouTube comments again. It does seem to break that. The multi-stream thing doesn't work for a while. I'm just going to refresh it again, guys. So the screen's paused for a sec. And then hopefully it'll come back. Yeah, do. I did redline. People hear me humming that round Suffolk. Yeah, I'm seeing YouTube comments again. This is a bit awkward, so hello YouTube commenters, sorry, like the Streamlabs multi-stream chat dealie sometimes just decides to not show you messages. All inserting is porn now on YouTube. Who am I multi-streaming with? I'm using Streamlabs Ultra, which is like I have a merch store with Streamlabs, so every year I pay about $150 or something to Streamlabs for Streamlabs Ultra. And if you have Streamlabs Ultra, you can multi-stream within that. So I thought I was going to have to buy something, and then I realised I already had it. So yeah, I'm using Streamlabs Ultra. I'm not using Restream or anything like that. It'll be interesting at the end of the day, Tinker, you're saying 1,400 on YouTube. That means I must be on about 2,500 on Twitch, you know. Now, I don't stream on Fridays, but yesterday I topped out at 3.6 on Twitch. But on a day I don't normally stream, I might not get quite to 3,000. I streamed on a Friday a few weeks ago where I only got to 2.8, 2.9-ish. Only. It's a crazily high number, you know, but it'll be interesting when I'm streaming on a regular day to see how it goes, you know. I'm not particularly sweating it. It's one of those things. Here's some cheesy advice from Uncle Man's, right? If you're a budding streamer and whatnot, it doesn't really matter, you know. Like, it's much better to focus on what you can do. So whatever the views are, you know, people say don't look at them, but the main thing to do is just focus on streaming. You know, stream for what is fun for you and how long is fun for you and how is fun for you, and focus on the inputs. Whether people come in or not, that's an output, you know. Whether people sub or they follow or whatever, that's an output. Focus on the inputs, and then if you're half decent, maybe the outputs will come your way. Mark, I missed your weight fact. Well, try and type it again, but I may miss it anyway because the chat is so fucking quick, dude. But I'll try, but I'll fail. Why in your intro does it sound like someone is sniffing? Because that's just the sound that's in the thing as it was made. I'm watching you on both platforms. I'd like to talk to you about raising my compensation. Hi, Pepper. Thanks for coming in, dude. And what's up with the multi-stream stuff lately? Didn't think Twitch like that. Not trying to start stuff, just curious. ASA, they allowed it. That's why everyone's trying it. Well, I'm filling up here. I've got a bottle and a canteen. Let's just drink some out of the bottle. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's allowed me to read the chat, I guess, but 2 weeks ago at TwitchCon, Twitch announced that they were going to allow partnered and affiliate streamers to multi-stream. So up until 2 weeks ago, it wasn't allowed. 2 weeks ago, Twitch allowed it, so people are trying it. Hey, Ish, dude, you alright, man? I think you're here. Someone's saying hello to you. I haven't seen your message, but hello. This is not something I can tell at the moment for some reason, but anyone that's joined on YouTube, if you actually got like the little bronze Running Man badge, I set it up this morning, but it's not showing it me on my chat. Is that working? I can see the ones from Twitch. Between both platforms, you have the badge. Ah, it's that. Okay, silly. For me, it shows us just a little green badge. So now I know what that badge means. Neuro's got it as well. Neuro, dude, thank you for the thingamajiggy. I might have missed you on one. I did.
It's time to start running.
That's cool, thank you. Moddy, thank you for the 14 months. DB Twin, thank you very much for the support as well. Gold Lamb Chop, thank you for the Prime. Big Z, thank you. Anton, thank you for becoming a member. Popswat, thank you for the 12 months. Guys, I'm struggling to keep up, by the way, so apologies if I'm missing anything. I am very grateful. Hi, Pepsi, you're right, dude. But yeah, I think most streamers, like, I am genuinely proud to be a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber. And I've always thought that having the two side by side works really well.
Talk about orange backpacks are low tier.
Doing both is kind of cool. There's one other thing that I'm definitely feeling, which is cool. There are downsides, by the way, so I'm not. This may not carry on forever, but I like it so far. But one of the things that's cool is when I'm talking about something that's from a YouTube video. Like earlier, I was reminiscing about that grenades ammo box video, right? Somehow it seems a little bit cooler to be reminiscing about a YouTube video while streaming on YouTube. It's almost a bit... I don't know how that is, but in my brain it felt slightly different than talking about... When I'm talking about YouTube on Twitch, I feel like I'm talking about myself in the third person, if that makes sense. When's it best to put up Christmas decorations? Whether it's right or it's wrong, I'm a firm believer in the 12 days before and the 12 days after bollocks, you know. They go up for 24 days, 12 days before, and they come down 12 days after or a bit earlier. Did you see the fact that I wrote that was the actual meaning of the life? I did miss it, yeah, I've missed the meaning of life, Ollie, sorry. Cat Beats, dude, thank you for the follow on YouTube. James, thank you for the 6 months. Beej, thank you for the membership, dude. Very kind. Man8, thank you for the membership as well. Corpse Killer. Swee Madness, thank you for the primes as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Sun to Sing, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Hello.
Have my prime. We'll be watching on YouTube, though.
Ours aren't allowed to go up until after the mother-in-law's birthday. Why? Because she hates Christmas? Or is she so, like self-concerned that if you put Christmas decorations up, then it can't possibly be her birthday? It might not be her rule, it might be your other halves, but I'm sure it's completely fine. But I think I would like it if Christmas decorations were up on my birthday. I wouldn't take it as some kind of slight. Beej, well, thank you. Popped your cherry. It is a little bit busier file transfer. Like the alerts and the chat and everything, it's a bit more taxing on your Brian. My kids, I've got two daughters. They were both born, one's 28th of December and one's 21st of January, so they're both far too close for Christmas, really. Yeah, we'll see, Tinky. I don't know. My overall viewership, it's telling me I'm on 4,100 on my chatters. So there might be people watching that aren't in the chat. I presume that's chatters or it might be viewers. I don't know, but it doesn't mean people are chatting. That's just the number. But that's a little bit more than I hit yesterday. But whether there's less on Twitch and more on YouTube, or I don't know. I'm not really sweating it, like I was just saying before, you know. We'll see.
Hey Paul, how's the dog? How's the oven? How's the Tesla? TRMZ.
Jan, you've got them all covered there.
Heart.
Do you know what? I was talking to the missus about the cooker earlier, the oven. They changed the parts. So for those that don't know, I had a new kitchen fitted and the oven's been faulty for about 6-7 months. It's been faulty. We've had engineer visit after engineer visit. In the end, they agreed to refund us the money for the oven, which was £1,200, and let us keep the oven. And then they came out to have one last try at fixing it as well after trying 7 or 8 times. So they've given me my money back so that if they can't fix it, I can buy a new one. And then they came out a week on Monday ago to try and fix it, and they finally fixed it. So now I've got a free oven, which is fucking cool, right? Spearsy, my wallet was crying. Yeah, kitchens. It was like 18 grand or something, which isn't really that expensive. It's a lot of money. It's a hell of a lot of money. But believe you me, you can spend more.
5 months and you're still my favourite streamer.
It is a hell of a lot of money, but the cost of fitting has obviously gone up a lot in the last few years, you know. That. Hello, Manly Bear. Thanks for coming in, dude. Very nice, Jambon. I don't know what a Sigma Gold tester is. Do you know what? I said I don't know what it is. I reckon it's a device that you put onto metal and then it tells you if it's gold or not. Is that what a Sigma Gold tester is? I reckon it is, isn't it? You've got like you're gonna buy someone's doubloons, but you want to check that they're authentic pirate doubloons or not. Is that what a Sigma Gold tester is? It must be, right? 35k for our bathroom remodel. Fucking hell. That is what it is. Very cool. Well, GG, you got 2. So now you can test double the amount of gold. Adam, thank you for the 5 months. Wolf, thank you for the bits. You say good guess, Jambon, but I guess the clue was in the name, right? Wolf, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support as well. Mandy Bear, thank you for the prime. Jan Cassie, thank you for the 3 months. DT James, thank you very much too. What is multi-streaming? Well, what it is, right? Multi-streaming is a bit like...
Hey, how are you in this time of the year?
If you take your brain and then you take the top of your head off, like what happens to Ray Liotta in that film, Hannibal, is it? I think it's the one called Hannibal. But you take the top of your head off and then you take a whisk and then you just whisk your brain. That's what multi-streaming is, turns out. It's whisking your brain for 2 or 3 hours or more. But it's mainly also streaming on 2 platforms or more at the same time. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. Treacherous, if you're going to watch with adblock, I'm not going to say I'm unhappy. I'm grateful for any of you. But if you're in the chat telling people how to use adblock, I'm going to get a bit fucky, okay? So if you want to watch with adblock, do it. But don't try and teach people other people how to do it. That would be good if that's all right with you. Like, I'm doing this full time, you know. It's a bit like going into the shop and then teaching other people how to steal the stuff, you know. How am I dealing with differentiating between chats? Desolate. I'm using Streamlabs software to stream, and it shows me both chats combined, but it's a little bit fucky. Yeah, so I've got both chats combined together, but it means I'm really seeing less messages for obvious reasons. The chat's busier, but also it basically puts in messages and then puts in 50 YouTube messages in one fucking go. RMZ's dopamine receptors. I think my dopamine receptors have been broken for a long time. That's why I'm such a grumpy bastard. Am I using a separate stream PC? No, Ollie, I'm not. If you've got a fairly modern graphics card, you can stream from one PC pretty easy now. You didn't used to be able to, but you can now.
It's time to start running.
1,200 quid air fryer, but you can't fry air, dude. Car there. I bet it needs battery. What do we reckon? Battery or no battery? That is the question. It's a goer. Looks like we're driving. This can't go wrong, can it? It can't possibly go wrong. Oh shit! I haven't got any gloves. Let's. I'm going to make some again because I've been doing that today because my brain can't handle playing the game properly. A grower, not a shower. Ooh. I never find a car in DayZ. Calithius, on some modded servers... Oh, you fucking idiot. I'm not good at this, am I? I'm carrying spares for everything. Hand wrapping is what I need to make. Yeah, on some servers they reset the car locations every like 24 hours or 48 hours or whatever, so... On some servers you can't keep the cars, so what happens over time, like on official... The cars all get hidden around the map and they get hidden with like, and then sometimes people take the wheels and then they're not drivable and then they're just stuck. On this server they get reset back to spawn fairly often, so you normally can get a car a bit easier. Martin, I'm still streaming in 8,000 bits. 8,000 kilobits per second on both. Skyfriend, thank you very much for the membership on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you very much. Brian, thank you for the gifted sub to Laserboy and Dave. And also Spooky and Benji and Cooler something or other as well. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs, Brian. Lord Bart, thank you for the prime. Kibasa, thank you for the prime as well. Brian, cheers for the gifted sub to Bulls, dude. I'm doing my best to keep up. I ain't doing a brilliant job, but I'm trying. Thank you very much, guys. You're very kind. Maniac Plays, thank you for the 3 months. And Dyson, thank you for the new sub as well. So, I'm going to need more water than this. Now this might be a bit slow and stupid, but I think I'm going to just take that. There's a well at the next town. 4 bottles of water. It would drive right now. But I think I'm just going to go and fill up the water one more time each and then come back. So I'm going to run to the well and then come back and get the car.
15 months already.
YouTube looks good on you.
Good luck on the stream today, DrivingManZ.
Thank you. Drive to the town. Yeah, I don't want to, dude, because there's very often players at the town. So this is going to take slightly longer, but it's a bit like if I drive through the town, I'm going to aggro all the Zs, and then stopping at the well is going to be tricky.
Forgot to use the link like a dumb A asterisk. My mate got my old rig, so more DayZ gets played.
Joe Whisk, that's cool. If you've not had it yet, if you message them, they may well be able to do something about it. Don't quote me on that, but if you tell them you meant to use the code and you forgot, they might do something about it, you know, maybe. Very nice, Jambon. Yeah, very nice. I know a little bit about stuff like that. I don't really have the capacity for owning that shit. I think I'd just get robbed if I did, but nonetheless. Dude, GG. Rob, thank you for the 3 months. Creed, thank you for the membership. Creed Limited and Grim Reaper. Reaper, thank you very much too. Let's be honest, the car will kill you before any players. Maybe. But yeah, like I was just saying, if I drive up here, there's going to be a lot of zombies. I'm definitely going to aggro them all. Whereas if I come up on foot, I may not. The car there. Oh, there's like 3 of them around that house. Some kind of party going on. That might not be a drivable. Rob Dog, thank you for the 3 months. Stoker, thank you for the membership as well, dude. Serta, I'm just testing it today, so it's the first time I've ever done it. It's going okay. Confusing. Not confusing, it requires a bit more concentration. But yeah, it's good. I'd like to see a Clockwork Orange remake. I wouldn't. I think that's my favourite film of his. By quite a long way. I'd quite like to see that stay as it is. I really like that film. I think it's a great film. Stoker gifted one membership. Dude, thank you. 1.7k viewers on YouTube. Holy shit. That does seem quite a lot, actually. Not gonna lie. The dog's howling downstairs. My missus has just gone down the shop, I think. And the dog is howling like a mother trucker. Poor bastard. He still does, not for long. He's a Welsh Springer Spaniel, and they're a little bit clingy. So when we leave, he howls for about 90 seconds, and then he just gets in the bed and shuts up. They're doing a Fall Guys series, are they? Blimey. Yeah, I don't think they should remake Clockwork Orange. Stanley Kubrick, there's some of his films I never quite could get my head around. You know, like 2001 and whatnot. It was very cinematic and kind of cool, but I didn't really get it completely. But Clockwork Orange, I really loved.
On YouTube as well. TRMZ EPIC.
Same goes for the one with the bomb. You know, the bomb that gets ridden like a rodeo thing at the end. I never really kind of entirely bought into that one. Entirely, sort of. Full Metal Jacket is very, very good as well. Yeah, you're right. That one as well. Dr. Strangelove, yeah. Freud, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Thank you very much. Bangin' and Motorsports and Jesus is Coming. Thank you for the follows on YouTube and Tipsy as well. Thank you very much. I don't really want to fuck around making a fire because when we go back to the car, we'll get the plus symbol in the car or we'll die. As he gets older, have you thought about letting Toby chill in your stream room if you... Not yet, Redline, no. I could do, but he's still a really cantankerous puppy, so if he's in here, Like, if I had a bed in here, he probably would settle down. But he won't. What he'll do is he'll fuck off and start, like, picking up stuff from another room, and he'll start fucking it. He's only 18 months. He's still at that point where if he's bored, he'll go and pick up something he shouldn't have and try and make you chase him for it or play with you and stuff, you know. He is getting better at it, though. Like, the other day, my missus was in the bath, and I came home, and he was just lying on his bed. So he was just out on his bed in the front room, not in his little pen. So he's got a bed in the living room. And then I went upstairs, and he just went and got on his bed. So he is calming down. He's less puppy-like, you know, but he's still quite high energy and quite playful. Yeah. Especially at the moment, because he's wearing a cone of shame. Because of he's got a cut paw, so the cone of shame is causing him some grief. He's had it 2 weeks, so he's hardly been on a walk. He's got a cut in his pad, and it's healing well, but he can't go out for long walks at the moment. So yeah, definitely not right now. Soviet Womble's Lulu Cat. Right, this can't go wrong. I'll turn the sound down a bit. Dan, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Murray, well, I think my missus is taking him on the walk without the cone, because when he's moving, he's not trying to get to his paw, but at the moment he's literally walking around the block or a bit further just on the path, because he can't go off-road, you know, no off-road. Dan, thank you very, very much. Last Raft, thank you for the follow. Oh god, I need to not be looking at that so much. I very nearly crashed there. Gonna need some petrol from somewhere.
Great to be here.
This server's got earplugs, so I just turned the sound down a little bit with the earplugs. Oh, that's cool. So I've only stopped here because this is a hunting house, so it can spawn hunting loot. We shall see. Pristine. A nice set of 3 hunting knives. Ooh. Take them on Antiques Roadshow. Look at that. More bullets. Both Mosin and Blaze bullets in the same house. I was kind of hoping we might get a hunting scope, but they're both pretty decent. Deliverance, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Dan, thank you again. Thank you very much. Well, I said he stops crying after 90 seconds, but he's still howling at the moment. He'll calm down in a minute. He has changed a little bit the last couple of weeks because he's got this coat on and because he's injured. He's got a bad paw. He's a bit sorry for himself. So he has got more soppy. He's more cuddly and he's more kind of sorry for himself at the moment. Watch out for black ice. Yeah. It's okay. We're in the 4x4. I'm drunk as fuck and still typing English. Ooh. YouTube doesn't usually show me live streams. Maybe not many people that you follow live stream. That's something that may be not the case, but lots of people do YouTube videos but don't ever live stream, right? That's really quite common. So it depends on what your interest group is.
Thanks for the great content.
Or maybe I'm just lucky today, you know, I don't know. Shotgun. If I had red shells, I might take it, but I don't. So, yeah. Point in saying it. Tracker, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't see the predictions anymore, so if there's a prediction on Twitch about it, my guess is it's something like will Paul live for the next hour, which in itself is on a test stream is a gamble if that's what it is, but nonetheless, I can't see him. I don't know how to just browse categories on live streams. There's something called YouTube Gaming, which you can get like a YouTube Gaming app, obviously, and they tried to do it as a separate thing, but I'm the same. Yeah. Like if you're streaming on YouTube, it's really hard to get found unless you've already got a massive user base, you know. So the reason maybe people are finding my streams is because I've got quite a lot of subs, right? I've been doing YouTube for like 9.5 years or whatever it's been. Well, over 9 years anyway. But that's the bigger problem with it, is that if you start today and you've got 5 subs, no one's going to see you streaming at all, you know, like, it's tricky to get found. But that's the same on Twitch as well. Neither platform is very good at that.
Unfortunately, gonna be my last
works.
sub for a while. Gotta save some, keep on running.
Dude, if you're struggling financially, never ever ever subscribe to a streamer, including me. I appreciate it, Lukey, but yeah, make sure you hit the unsub button. You should already have done it. I feel like I'm probably going to get killed by dudes, to be honest. I want to try and get somewhere where I can get petrol, but I want to try and get petrol where I won't get killed, which on this route doesn't seem actually very easy. It burns when I pee. Thank you for the resub. Zedhild or Zildin, thank you for the resub as well. I don't want to go to Gorka. I think Gorka's going to be a bit too dangerous. And it's also going the wrong way from... Oh, shit. I need to watch the screen a bit more, I think. I seem to have got away with that bit. I don't think I've damaged anything. Would you consider watching a movie with Amazon Prime? I don't think so. The only people that can watch a stream on Twitch if you watch are people that have got Twitch Prime. So it's like having a stream and like 3/4 of your audience aren't allowed to watch it. It feels a bit exclusive, you know. It's a cool thing, but a watch party wouldn't be a bad thing in some ways. I'd like to try and do something like that, but I don't really want to stream and then say you can't watch and you can't watch, and I don't know if that feels right. Farty, that's the thing about the nicest thing you've ever said. I thought you were going to say TRMZ is about as popular as an old friend that turns up on New Year's Eve without any alcohol and just drinks all yours. Not an old friend that turns up on New Year's Eve with a big bag of weed. Robster, well, thanks for coming in. Bushcraft, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Robster as well.
TRMZ.
Who's my favourite darter? I don't know, Phil Taylor, if that's what you mean. I don't really watch darts anymore. I haven't watched it for quite a long time.
Who's your favourite darter, sir?
Darter? Hello? I'm not stopping. I should have stopped, but I don't want to. He might kill me. Where the hell is there a petrol station that can realistically use? I don't want to stop in Vybor or something. That seems like Deathville. Maybe Vybor is the play. Oh my god. Oh my god. So at least I didn't just see a player or anything. It's not normally more icy. Maybe one of the tyres is damaged because of my bad driving, but just because there's snow on the ground, it doesn't normally drive like it's icy, but that was like it was icy. Junk, dude, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. I haven't really watched darts since Phil Taylor retired, but I haven't had Sky since then, and the good darts is on Sky, right? The tournaments where the good players are all on Sky. Grishino. That sounds dangerous as well, doesn't it? It's all bad choices though, really, isn't it? Grishino, none of them are good choices. Grishino sounds better than Vybor. Whoa, 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 whoa. If there's been gifted subs and I've missed them, Frank, if you could let me know who the gifter is, I'll try and see your message. But if someone's gifted subs and I'm not seeing them, thank you very, very much. It might be that I'm not getting alerts for them because I've not set it up on Streamlabs. I didn't even know you could gift, or whatever they are, members. It might be that I can't see them, so if someone's gifted someone or something and I've missed them, sorry. I'm driving like I'm 18, damn right. Grim Reaper, thank you, dude. Cheers for letting me know. Grim Reaper, thank you for the support, man. If there's no alert coming up, I guess that's the sort of thing we learn with the multi-stream, right? Are they gifted on YouTube or Twitch? If they're on Twitch, they should show. I may not see you reply, by the way, Frank, so if this might be something for the Discord, maybe, but I might not see the reply because I can't. YouTube, they're on YouTube. Thanks, Frank. I was gonna turn across the field, but I think we better not. It's gonna get a bit loud for a sec, guys, but I want to be able to see when I stop. Oh, sorry, hear when I stop properly. Oh, shit, what the fuck is that?
Hey Paul and all, hope you're staying warm, mate.
Oh, bollocks, I was meant to turn right there. Shadow, thank you. I'm certainly warm in the car. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Dr. Hooley, thank you very much too. Now, one of the upsides of coming this way is there is a potential convoy as well. There's a convoy spawn right near the petrol station we're about to stop at. I probably don't need petrol yet, you know, just looking at it. It's going into the red, but we could drive for ages with that amount of petrol. Gas, maybe I should say, but I'm not going to stop in Grishino. That's a police convoy. With no zombies, which is kind of surprising. I'm not going to stop in there. I've not tried original Caribbean rum, no. I do very much like whiskey, though. I'm not drinking very much at the moment, but I do like it. Don, thank you for the membership, dude. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Thank you. You can't get more maps on Xbox, dude. Sorry, it's Livonia and Chernarus only on the game in general. All the other maps are made by the community. So this winter Chernarus even is made by a modder. And then we get to play it. There's no convoy because I can see it to the left there. This is starting to get a bit dangerous now where we're going, but so be it. Channel memberships isn't a thing for premium users. It's interesting. If it's a custom map on Xbox, is it like changes to... It's a custom version of Chernarus though, right? I think you can do some changes to the map on Chernarus itself, but you can't get like Livonia or something, right? That's kind of what... Oh my god. Fuck. That's not normal. Yeah, I decided not to stop there because it feels too dangerous and I've got more fuel than I really thought. So what I'm doing now is heading towards where I died the other day. I'm going to go towards Sinistock and I'm going to go and like post up somewhere. And at Sinistock we can have a look round and see if we can find a hunting scope. What the shit? I wonder if it's slightly worse because this feels like it's to do with my connection maybe. I wonder if it's because I'm multi-streaming. It shouldn't be. I hope it's not. What does a member mean? I'm streaming on YouTube. It's like a subscription on... If somebody subs on Twitch, a member on YouTube is the same thing. Terra, thank you very much for the bits, dude. All on Black, thank you for the 10 months. Andy, thank you very much for buying the merch, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Holy shit. And Kuro, cheers for the follow-ons of YouTubes. This is not very easy driving. Brandon, dude, thank you for the membership as well. Thank you. So this is the northern route. This is about to take us into Novaya Petrovka. This is quite a dangerous area to be driving. Thank you for being my member. Yeah, the viewership looks pretty healthy. It's looking like it's 4,600 total views for me, which is good. For a day I don't normally stream, that seems very good. That petrol station is quite a good one. It's a dangerous area, but I think I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm just going to go to Sinistok, and we're going to park up and go on foot for a little while. There's a convoy spawn potentially at Sinistok, but there's 2 summer camps nearby, the ski resort and the other one. I can find myself a proper scope, and I might leave the car. And like, we've got this car from Tulga. The idea that we can then be in Sinistok and be right into the business end of the map, that is cool. Even if we don't use the car anymore, that's more than enough use out of it. The illness I've got, I think it's just a cold, dude. Got Cottons, thank you for the 67 months, dude. This probably shouldn't need to be explained, but just as a heads up, I obviously can't really read the chat very much while I'm driving. Because I look at the chat and I read half a word and then I look back and I'm in a ditch. So apologies for missing every single message on the chat completely. Aaron and Ocean, thanks a lot, guys. Cheers for the membership dealies. I got the car at Tulga. No, not Tulga actually. It was close to Mister. I don't know why I'm looking for the convoy really. I found several convoys yesterday, and I was pretty sure I was looting them and nobody else had. And the loot was shocking. I didn't see a single gun. Only on this server, the convoys are OP normally, but on this server the convoys were dog shit. It might have just been bad luck yesterday, it might be better today. Garrett, some people are getting it in different ways, dude. It's partly to do with the apps as well, like the Twitch app or how you're watching, but some people earlier were ahead on Twitch and some people were behind on Twitch and so on, you know. It might be different on different days. And it's certainly different whether you're on like a PC using your desktop, just like using Chrome or Firefox or whatever. Or if you're on your phone using the apps, it can all vary a little bit. Offie, dude, thank you very much for the 6 monthing. Aaron, thank you for the sub on YouTube's. Ocean, thank you for the membership. And Charles J, thank you very much for the resub. I want to stop somewhere around the barn that's coming up on the right. This is where everybody stops though, it's really common, but I'm just going to stop somewhere around the barn because the convoy is just up the hill on the left. It probably won't be there, but that's where it would be. I can actually drive up there. That'll do for now. That was pretty good.
Evening, Paul. So I've heard you were batting for both sides.
Heard I was batting for both sides. I am, dude, yeah. I'm by Streamius these days, dude. Or at least I am today. Cheers for the support, Clockworks, dude. Wade, I think it might be. Thank you very much for the support too. So the convoy is right there. If it was going to be there, it's on that track. It's not there. What is multi-streaming? It's streaming on more than one platform at the same time. So for me right now, that's Twitch and YouTube. Adam, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Han Solo, thank you for the follow on Twitch then. Hopefully your streaming computer can handle. Well, if there's anything that might struggle, it should be my internet, but I'm on full fibre, so that car felt a little bit worse than usual. And I don't know, one of the little glitches I had in the car coincided with the same point when YouTube shat about 80 messages into the chat at the same time, so I know this is... Oh, fuck. It's unknown food. Shouldn't eat that much of it, should I? Come on. Right, let's not eat any more. I'm not sick, am I? I might actually be sick. I might have cholera or something. Because I'm not sneezing, am I? I might have drank dodgy water or something. Yeah, I'll go and check the medical in a minute. I might need some pills. I have got vitamins. I've got a few vitamins. We can take one of those. Billy, I don't know if you're asking for a gifted sub or if you're saying you gifted a sub, but if you're asking, please don't do that. And if you're saying, thank you. Big D, thanks for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much. Trank, yeah, you're right. I think it must be... you remember I was having a problem with one of the bottles and frozen water and whatnot? Any money you like, I drank that water. It'll be this, won't it? I was having trouble not being able to empty the bottle, and I think I drank it without emptying it first. So it was a bottle I found with some water in it, and I never fully emptied it, so I think that'll be the reason. I think it was dicey water. So dodgy water, vitamins can cure me. I've got 8, so if I keep taking the vitamins could cure me. Alternatively, antibiotics will cure me, but I might need a few of those as well, so we shall see. Papa, there's no time limit with this, so... Sorry guys, one sec. I just need to fix something with my lean that's broken again. If you've got cholera, which is what you get from drinking water, there's no stages. It's not like the blood illness or anything, so... Sorry, the screen's just paused for a sec. It won't be long.
The problem with the French is they don't have a word for entrepreneur.
Fair play. Happy tickets. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah. So vitamins can work with this. It's not like if you get like if you bandage with an unclean rag, and then you get a infected wound, there's no time limit or anything like that. Like with that, you can use iodine or something similar, but then after a while you can't. You have to use tetracycline. Can you stream on both platforms now while partnered? Yes, Twitch changed the rules a couple of weeks ago, so it is allowed. They announced it as something they would allow at TwitchCon. So they've literally just announced it. This is my first little test of it. I don't know how it's fun. It's going well so far, but it's certainly more taxing on my aged Brian. I think it'll settle down though, right? It's a bit more of a big deal today because I've never done it before, but I think it'll settle down. That is a really nice little find. Where does one even go to find streaming on YouTube? Oh, look at Mosey. Keep that. I might just hide it. I could put it in the car, but I don't think I want to. I might hide it. And then if we were to die, I could run back. Scott, well, I'm getting more views, dude, so it's not... People are still watching on Twitch. It's an addition to, not instead of, right? So it doesn't seem to be hurting me. No, I'm doing it to try it right now, so I don't know the answer to that for sure. But right now, my gut instinct is that it's not hurting me financially in any way, you know. But there are other benefits. Forget the financials. One of the big benefits is that I'm clearly generating a lot more new viewers on YouTube today. So if you just found me today,
nice
hello,
to see
thanks
you
for coming in.
On YT.
I've been streaming for ages,
on my
but
TV,
not on YouTube.
So that's way more convenient for me.
But no,
Keep doing what you do.
If I had to put my thumb in the air and work out whether it's working or not, I would definitely say it's working, like financially or otherwise. But it's only the first day, so it's hard to know in the long term. 1.9 on YouTube and 2.5 on Twitch. That's crazy. Would you try streaming in AV1? I don't know if I can, because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I don't think I can choose AV1 streaming. And I don't know if Streamlabs supports AV1 streaming or not. I don't know. It might do, but the problem I've got is that I don't think I can do two streams, one in one codec and one in another at the same time. Why not use the Mosin as a sniper? Mainly because I don't have a thing to clean the scope. So the scope on that Mosin was dirty. I don't want a dirty scope. Dirty birdie. So it was a damaged scope. So it's not a very nice scope to use. Knives to Paul are like batteries to sour. That is very true. Damien, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Kiwi, thank you very much for the new sub on Twitch, dude. Thank you very much. Chernarus, cheers for the 2 months. Thoughtnaut, thank you for the Prime. Happy Tickets, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Just coming back to it, and I don't know where this will go, but I streamed a couple of Fridays ago, maybe 2, 3, 4 Fridays ago. I don't know which. But it was a day I don't normally stream, and I didn't hit 3,000 viewers that day, and if I did, I only just. And that's a really great number, and that would be good for me. Very good, right? According to the chat right now, there's 5,000 people here right now, just under, nearly 5,000. So it might be because it's a one-off, and I've only just started streaming on YouTube, and people are checking it out because of that. But it's clearly meaning that more people are watching in general. Pop a pill, yeah, good shout. Just went, didn't it? I thought it was about to, hence I put it in my hand. But that's quite a jump from the 3k I got a few weeks ago on one platform, you know? So yeah, it seems like a good idea. I don't know how it might work financially, I don't know, but will you try it? I guess, I don't know. I'm not really concerned, to be honest. I'm hopeful it'll only enhance things. I have to be honest, if there's 2,000 people watching on YouTube, I did not expect that. I didn't know what to expect, but I thought it would be more like If I was being honest, I thought maybe it might get to about 500. Maybe. Not that many.
Shadow Awaits donated $20. I hope I get to see you lure another unfortunate mate to their demise with a claymore soon, LUL.
More than Nico. I really like Nico, but that's something that's put me off trying this a little bit, to be honest. Nico Leonard, he's a watch YouTuber, right? He's a very, very cool dude, right? But when he streams on his YouTube channel, he's got over 1 million subs, but it's weird how that works. I thought that was because of how YouTube shares the subs, the audience around, and it may well be the case, you know, but he's got 1 million subs, but when he streams, there's still a lot of people watching. I don't know how many, but maybe about 1,000 or something, you know, or maybe whatever it is, but it never seems enough for how, it looks like the subs he has don't get shared his content when he's streaming. Well, don't add 50 views by yourself, though. That would be good. I don't know how you go about doing shit like that, but whoever's in today is in today. There's nobody doing that. Do I get a better share from YouTube membership or Twitch subs? I think it's likely to be about the same for now. But I don't even know what the revenue share on YouTube is, but I think it's likely to be about the same. I added the membership today. It could be 100% for YouTube for all I know. Don't think it is. I think it's 70-30, but I'm not really allowed to talk about the Twitch revenue share, but let's just say it's probably about the same, roughly, but I don't know. I don't even know what it is, so that's how I can give that answer.
You tried walking?
Have I tried walking? In the game? Or in real life? I don't know how to answer that question. Yes, I've tried walking. Some might say I could run before I could walk, but no, I think not. I prefer running in DayZ, that is for sure. You get further. You have to eat more. Might as well put all of those together because they look cool, right? They look good all together like that. I should have put that Mosin compensator on the Mosin. Oh, fucking hell, Paul. I'm really doing well with this, aren't I? I'm so not used to being sick. I never get cholera. Let's have another try. Much less. I need to eat very, very little. Put the canteen on your belt. Oh, God. That's a relief. The day was nearly ruined.
It's time to start running.
It can be cured. It can be cured with the vitamins, but antibiotics would make it easier. And I've come to this one first because there's a hospital down there, so hopefully we'll get the meds. Jonathan, dude, thank you for the membership on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Matt Zeets, thank you for the 11 months. Darth Holy, thank you for the Prime. What happens if you don't cure the cholera? If you can get yourself in the right state, it will cure itself. So cholera does go away on its own eventually, but you need to maintain your immune system to its maximum. So if you've got full health, full blood, and these are both white, which they're not right now, then your immune system's maxed out and you can actually cure it anyway. But by taking a vitamin, I'm actually doing that as a result. So my my immune system's maxed out by the vitamin tablet, or the vitamin if you're from America land. Divers, dude, thank you for the 18 months. And Jonathan, thanks again for the membership dealie. I'm going to need a piss, but I don't really want to go. Ten keys, yeah, I know how to do it, but I'm trying to loot at the same time, and I keep fucking it up because I'm not focusing quite as well as I might, you know? So, yeah, if you've got cholera, you can still eat like I'm trying to do, badly. But you just have to eat a little bit, and then when the arrows stop going up like that, you can eat a little bit more. So you just eat like tiny bit like that, and then the arrows go up, and when the arrows stop going up, you can eat some more. But when you're looting, it's really easy to loot a couple of buildings and then remember and so on, you know. But as long as the direction of travel is going up, that's the main thing. What's made it harder for me is that I've made myself sick. Where did I saw a shotgun before? It was in the house at the top of the hill. A shotgun would be a better secondary than what I have right now. How many of those have I turned down, do you reckon? Like new pairs of pants? I must have seen about 50,000. Love your Dear Isle challenges. Thank you for tuning into them, dude. There is an edited video coming on Sunday. It's going to be on 123 experimental, so it involves the DMR, the new DMR that's been added. It's a nice video. It's quite a tactical video. There's quite a lot of like planking and stuff at the airfield in it, but I think it's a really good video. About 40 minutes long from memory, maybe 45. I watched it this morning. So what I do with the edited videos, where they're edited by Cooper, he edits them. I normally give him a few guidelines, like the ending of this video. I told him what the ending could be, you know, like, and then he kind of does it. Now he's the one with all the editing skill. I'm not claiming any editing skill, right? But so I tell him kind of how the video might look, where I think it should end and why, and what the key points are, like to help him edit it. And then he sends me a draft, and then he sends me the draft and I watch it and then have any updates to it if there are any. Where do you get such a computer? Exclamation PC. PC specialist all the way.
It's time to start
Choose my war knife.
75 months of full entertainment. Never get bored. Keep up the good work. Paul. TRMZ love. TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Das Helgoman, dude. Thank you for the resub. You're very kind. Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. You're very kind as well, dude. Thank you very much for that. Divers and Jonathan, Matt Eats, Darth Holy, and O Trickshot. Thank you very much too. Right, we need to take another vitamin. Can't find them. Where did they go? There they are. I'm not convinced these vitamins are going to work. I've had the illness quite a while. I think tetracycline would be much better. Feels very quiet, doesn't it? The server is full. If I left the server, which I might do in a minute, to go for a piss, when I come back I'd have to join a queue. Got Cooper actually, but the server is full. It's just this server there's quite a few squads play on it, and it's really hard. It's hard to get a start. Like we just spawned in and have lived until now, but it's not easy to do that always. It's harder than vanilla. Yeah, as Lottie says, the doors don't lock themselves. If you find a locked door, it's some fuckwit with a lockpick doing it. There are a lot of locked doors on this server. I think there's some kind of phantom lockpicker that's like doing nothing but ruining lockpicks, locking doors he doesn't need to lock, or she. There's loads of it on this particular map, this server. So many houses have got a locked door. Is DayZ my favourite game? Other than Pocket Billiards.
HIHO.
Yeah, the video I'm putting out on Sunday is not the same thing as the... Sour put out a DMR video. It's not the same footage, so it's me on my own. I've had two DMRs on experimental. The one that's going to YouTube is the one I got on my own. I did play the first SimCity, you know, the very first one. Played a little bit of that. I can't remember on what platform. Codeine doesn't do anything for a cold. It might do in real life, but it doesn't do in the game. She'll have antibiotics. Because she has to have them. Fucker. I thought if I talked him in I might get lucky. Well, I might as well go and check the other one. There's a chance the vitamins still might cure me, but we might as well go and check the other hospital for now.
Alexa, play Mariah
Sorry,
Carey,
other summer camp.
All I Want for Christmas.
Oh, that is harsh. Alexa, cancel. Wolf, thank you for the bits. Swee, thank you for the 4 months. Tums, thank you for the 48. Hi-ho.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
And Shiny, dude, thank you for the resub as well. Hope you're good. City Skylines 2. Yeah, I saw a few people talking about that on the Twitter. This winter Chernarus made me feel festive. Yeah, I saw that they had some advert with her, like being like unfrozen because it was November the 1st. You know, like I saw Redline being a grumpy old man on Twitter going, can't we let Thanksgiving breathe first? Fuck's sake, he's worse than I am. You know, he gives me stick for being a grumpy old bastard, and he's moaning at Mariah Carey earning a crust. You know, Mariah Carey, who's she? But anyway, yeah, I saw they did the ice cold reveal. She come out squealing or something, I don't know. Am I doing No Nut November? I think I've been doing No Nut forever, for a while, dude. I did need a knife, because my knives were not all pristine, and now they are. No Nut November. Mariah Carey, bane of the retail workers. I don't mind Christmas songs as long as they're played at the right time. If I go in a shop and hear Christmas songs right now, I'm getting fuming. But if I hear them after December the 1st, I'm fine. Isn't Marie? That was Marie Curie, not Mary Curie. I think it was, yeah, her and her husband. I heard Mariah is getting sued for copyright on that song. Well, normally they don't lose as a rule, do they? Like a bit like Ed Sheeran, he was like people try to like get them for things like chords, don't they? Now I'm not saying that's the case with Carey, I don't know, but nonetheless they try to get them for like dodgy shit, don't they? My neighbourhood put up the Christmas lights this. Fuck that. It's far too early, right? It's far too early.
How is the multi-stream going so far? Hope you and the family are doing well.
So far, so good. It might not be something that happens forever, but today is not normally a stream day. And according to the stat that I'm looking at right now, we're 2 viewers away from 5,000 viewers. I haven't hit 5,000 viewers on any day for ages. For a good while, and this is on a Friday when I don't normally stream. You know, that's staggeringly cool. Hi, F and Friday. Hope you're good. And we just hit 5,009 just now. Holy shit! Right, let me stop studying the sycophantic view count for a sec. And
15 months of air fryers, watches football, broken legs and moaning.
I guess I do take weapon cleaning kits like I take knives, don't I? I usually stop at 3. A bit like ladies. I don't mean like foursomes. I mean 3 ladies in my entire life and then I'm done. You know, that's pretty much not quite true, but near enough.
You are the one that got me into DayZ 3 years ago on Xbox. Now I'm on PC and think it's the best game out there. Don't stop running.
Cool guy, thank you. I'll try my best not to. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Need to put the put them in there. They won't get wet, which is kind of cool. Thank you very much, Cool Guy Catflat. Thank you, Fancy Tickler. Thank you very much as well. Chris Sprott, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Chimera, cheers for the resub as well. Thought I saw a player in the doorway on the top, on that floor there for a sec. I didn't, but I thought I did.
Happy Twitch baby day.
2 at the same time is enough trouble. I wouldn't know. I haven't got the I haven't got the rhythm to try and do something like that. Like I haven't got the rhythm to try and do like a threesome. Like I could never do a threesome where another man was involved. Now, for a start, let me just add, right, I'm with the lady of my dreams and I don't want to do a threesome, just to get that out there. But nonetheless, were I not, like, if there was a threesome with another man, I would just be sitting in the corner cuckold because of my small penis. And if there were 2 ladies, I would be sitting in the corner because of my small penis. That and the fact that I haven't got the rhythm, you know, I haven't got the rhythm for that kind of stuff. I can't do that. I can't satisfy one lady. Like, I can barely satisfy one lady, so why definitely not satisfy 2? I don't think I want that, Mosey. Dark blue temperature. Are the view counts on VODs the view counts? When it becomes a VOD, it totals the views and then adds extra on. So let's say during the course of a stream there are 10,000 total views for that stream. Tomorrow the view count will be 10,000 plus whoever watched it that day, so it might be 10,300 or whatever, you know. So it adds up the total count for the views during the stream and then adds up VOD views afterwards as well, I think. Still got that. I'm gonna have to make a fire, I think.
Holy fuck!
They can get on while you watch the telly. Well, there is that. I guess every cloud has a silver lining, right? Shadow, thank you very much. Shadow Awaits, cheers for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs. Patrick, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Rossi, Chimera, thank you very much too. I have never watched any VODs. Well, if you've ever watched an unedited stream on YouTube, that's basically a VOD. It's just that I pushed it to YouTube. The only thing, obviously, on beyond that happens as well is that I obviously pick the right VOD, so it's not every VOD, it's just the one that feels right. Yesterday's stream would make quite a nice unedited video. It was kind of wasn't loads of kills or anything, but there was quite a lot of interactions with heavily geared squads that I survived, maybe picked up a kill and ran away, or had to move out, and it was kind of cool, yesterday's stream. My sickness is gone. Very cool. The vitamins did work. I knew they would. And they do basically emulate you being cured. Now, one thing that could happen, I've eaten from that can. I'm going to get rid of it. If you've eaten from a can while having cholera, if you carry on eating that can, you can get sick, for sure. Like, if you've got cholera and you eat some food and then your friend finishes that can off, they can get sick. That's been in the game forever in a day. So, chucking that can of food away rather than reinfecting myself is probably wise. Have Twitch gotten rid of animated emotes? They shouldn't have done, Egg Salad. It wasn't the wrong can. I'd eaten a little bit out of that. It was... maybe I hadn't. Maybe I hadn't, but I thought I had. So, yeah, it's fine. I don't want to take any chances. Peter, thank you for the follow, and Leaper as well, thank you too. Also Pops and Cranky. I'm coming back up there. There we go. Just going to put the better scope on the Mosin. So if we were to die, it's just... Now, this is not the place where you want a spare gun. Like, if I died now, this is only a short stream. If I died now, I might just leave it anyway. But probably better to have the good scope on it than the shit scope.
Addis donated $5. Today I learned that most illnesses can be cured from a jog in the snow and chewing a few Flintstones gummy vitamins. Thanks, TRMZ.
Good to know. Cheers for the support, Addis. Thank you for the tip. Sometimes FFZ crashes and I have to... That's Francoface, is it? FFZ. What is that? What FFZ is? Oh shit! Good point. Compensator. Yeah, well remembered. Those that remembered.
Attention all bingo callers. Others. Heads up. Dirty knees. It's 33. Loving the last 2 YouTube videos. Keep it up, mate.
Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for the resub as well. All right, where is that compensator? There we go. Oh, do you know what? The question somebody asked me earlier, I think you're right now. Let's go with the Mosin. Let's go with the Mosin. We've got a compensator. We've got lots of bullets. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's leave the blaze and some bullets behind. Yeah. I need to make a fire and get the plus symbol. And I need to go for a piss as well. So I'm cured now. I've got a really decent loadout. I think we might get in the car and then maybe try and go looking for convoys or looking for helicopter crash sites perhaps. That could be kind of cool. If I can find the car again. Before I do that... Was that there before? I don't think there's any more zombies or anything. I think it was. I don't know. I don't remember if the paper was there or not. Matches. All right now. There you are. I don't remember unpacking ammo. Right, guys, this is probably stupid, but I'm going to go for a very quick piss. If anyone comes, I'm dead. But let's hope they don't. I'll be back in a sec. If I leave you looking at the... you've got something nice to look at now. That's the main thing, right? Back in a sec.
It's time
That's good. Sorry, guys. Nerd, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Copper, as well. Dave, thanks for the resub too. Best stream on the in the galaxy. It's fire. Oh dear. Right, let's go. I think I checked this summer camp shed, didn't I? But let's go and check it in. Took a while to pee for a small man's penis. Well, the toilet's in the other wing of the house, dude. Have to wait for the elevator and everything, you know.
Happy anniversary, you beauty.
Thank you, Safa. Cheers for the support, man. Yeah, no, the we've only got one loo in the house, and it's downstairs, and I'm upstairs, so I have to walk all the way down the stairs. You know, first world problems and all that. Hopefully, the YouTube money allows for a faster elevator engine upgrade. Well, maybe it might do, mightn't it? There are quite a few new people to the channel from the stream today, by the look of it. If you're finding the stream today and you're still here, Sunday's video was really good. It's worth a watch, okay? If you get the chance, watch it at some point. It was pretty decent. I don't say that about my own videos very much, but I didn't edit that one. Might pay for a funnel and some ice maker tubing out of the window. Yeah, that'll do. I think that is where... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm below the car. I've got to run along the road that I drove up, I think. The convoy could have respawned, couldn't it? That would have been good, but it hasn't. Where are we at? Scott, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you. I'm not exactly enamoured with the whole Blaze rifle as my secondary. It doesn't make me feel full of hope. I also can't reload it because I put my few bullets into the foul mag like a fucking idiot. Cheers, Ruby. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, very kind. Thank you. See number 2. Oh, yeah. You. I say thank you. It looks like you bet on me dying, though, so I'm not sure if I really mean it or not. I'm guessing number 1 was I survive, and number 2 was I die. You wee bastard, yeah. Hi, Kai. Hope you're good. I'm not seeing YouTube comments again. Sorry, guys. I just need to pause for a sec. It might have been like that for a while. I've just refreshed the chat. It should start showing the YouTube comments again. Sorry, YouTube. It seems a bit hit and miss whether it works or it doesn't, to be honest. But I'm not seeing a YouTube comment yet, but that might just be because they've not loaded in. One hag. A few people think I sound like Dr. Hibbert. Yeah, you're not alone in that.
TRMZ heart.
Thank you very much for the resub, Noxious. It's not loaded in any YouTube chat. For sake. Hello, YouTube. Anyway, sorry I can't talk to you at the moment. I'll fix it in a minute if I can. Yeah, the laugh of Dr. Hibbert. That's what they said as well. Same thing. I don't sound like Dr. Hibbert at all, but my laugh does. If I tried to do a laugh like Dr. Hibbert, I wouldn't sound anything like him, though. Would you like to see the DMR changes to the DMR? Might like to use the hunting scope or piston broke up. It would be cool if it was a bit more different than the FAL. Yeah, I think it might be a bit OP if it had a hunting scope on it because it's powerful and it's a hunting scope. But maybe they could do some kind of scope like the Pillad, maybe even make a new scope. They're not going to do it by next week, but maybe a scope that has mil dots, like the Pillad with mil dots, so it's a bit more like the old mod, right? But it doesn't zoom, you know, something that makes it not as good as a Tundra, because then you've got like a 20 round semi-automatic Tundra, you know, like. But maybe a Pillad, or maybe something like the Spectre scope that the modded servers already have. My car seems to be gone. It was on this road, and it's not there. Which kind of doesn't make sense. Unless I drove a lot further than I thought. I definitely left it on this road. 10 keys, it takes this... Yeah, but so does the FAL, dude. That's the point.
Thanks for the great entertainment.
It's very... It's like
running.
a reskin FAL, but tiny bit more powerful at the moment, which is fine. I really like the DMR. I really like the FAL as well, but it's not different enough. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to my car. It wasn't ruined, I don't think, so quite why I've missed it, I don't really understand. Do I have both chats open? Sinan, I'm using Streamlabs software that combines the two chats.
Love your content.
But sometimes the
Believe it or
YouTube
not,
chat just
but I am a
stops
better
coming in and
player
then I have to fix it. So I've just done that again. So usually I can see the YouTube chat, like I've just seen your message there. And Grant Sills, hello, and Cat Merlin, hello. Blimey, I'm losing my voice. But yeah, sometimes it stops and I have to refresh my chat. So what I'm watching is a multi-chat that combines the two. Yeah, someone must have stole it. Oh well, we'll carry on foot. We're going to go to West Evac, I think. We'll go and scout that, look for a secondary like a AK-74 or an M16 or something like that. But yeah, I'm able to see both chats. Sometimes I might wish I hadn't shreds. Timothy, no server restart. Nope. Some bastard stole it though, right? The other good thing about having the Mosin is if I did find a spectroscope or something, I can maybe put it on the Mosin as well. The hunting stand the other side of this rock, I think. Might as well go and check it. Spyro, I've not seen anyone yet today, which is kind of weird actually. Like, oh no, I'm too far. I'm not far enough across yet, so let's forget that. Yeah, I'm on a full server. The server's full with a queue, but it's been really quiet. We've driven around loads of the map. We saw a couple of players, or at least one player while I was driving, but it's quite quiet. But this is like this. The winter map is really different. It's very hard and very survivally.
Take my Twitch sub membership, TRMZ.
I've normally seen people by now, though. It's been a bit more quiet than normal. Isometrics or asymmetrics. That's cool, dude. I left the car on the hill just up... Well, I followed that road, Uriah. I followed the road from where the summer camp would have been. Maybe I've missed it, and you might be right, but I thought I parked it on the road that I just ran up, and it wasn't there. What's this game? It's Sonic 5. In a minute we're going to teleport into this thing where you have to get all the jewels and it plays that funky music. It's DayZ is the game we're playing, but you probably hopefully know that. I haven't played a Madden since the early ones, Mega Drive Madden. I'd forgotten about John Madden games. John Madden was the bestest of all the American foosballer guys. I don't even know what John Madden did, I'm afraid to say. My knowledge of American football, as some might know, is not great. I know Dan Marino is the best quarterback playing right now. You know, he's won 7 Super Bowls and he's still playing. Sorry, new viewers, I'm not being serious. But yeah, John Madden, was he like a tactician or something? I don't think he... Or was he a manager? I genuinely can't remember. I would have known at the time. But all I know John Madden for is the games. He was a former NFL player and head coach. If I had to guess, I'd have said he was a coach. But I just couldn't remember. Football coach of the Raiders. When they were the LA Raiders, right? Where they're not the LA Raiders anymore, are they? Even I know that. He was most famous for his colour commentary as a broadcaster. Okay. So I might have been right with that too. December the 28th, 2021. Is that the case? Oh. The Springfield Isotopes. Isotopes! Dante, thank you for the 90 months. Aquitus, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Thank you. I know a couple of American footballers right now. I know two that play for the Minnesota Mile Highers. They've got TJ Hooker and Jordan Henderson. I also know about Aaron Rodgers as well. Aaron Rodgers, he's got the strongest Achilles he's got the strongest Achilles in all of the foosball. I know that much now, but I learnt that because of watches. I only know about Aaron Rodgers because of watches. I don't know about Aaron Rodgers because of foosball. Wildcat, well, thanks for having a look, dude. I'll be here when you do. It's all good. I have got quite a bit of stamina for me, haven't I? Gonna need some food, you know. Need to keep her ears out for an animal. Keo, I've got to be honest, 2,000 people watching on YouTube is a staggeringly high amount. I am very grateful for that. TJ Hooker, wasn't that a cop show with William Shatner? Yes, Wolfsbane. And as if there's a player called TJ Hooker that plays for the Minnesota Vladimirs or whatever they're called. It's TJ something else, obviously, but I call him TJ Hooker, and the other guy's not called Jordan Henderson either, but it's close enough. I do this thing where, so we're on a new platform today, so I shouldn't do it, but I do this thing where when it comes to American football, I get everything wrong, but just so wrong that you know I actually know what I mean. Like it takes quite a skill, because I don't really know much about American football, but I get the little that I do know wrong intentionally. Travis Kelce is dating Taylor Swift. I also hear, right, that I've got my finger on the pulse, right? I hear that Aaron Rodgers wants to have a debate with Travis Kelce about Achilles tendons and other things that we don't need to talk about. I think I do pretty well to keep abreast of American football news when I only watch the Super Bowl every year. Yeah, Jordan Henderson, Ed Lover. That's what I said, yeah. Taylor Swift is a popular female vocalist, Paul. Max Raymond, I've got 2 kids, okay? It's okay, I know who Taylor Swift is. I told one of my kids I was a Swiftie the other day and she didn't believe me. I need food. Well, we're doing a good job of overwatching, right? Right down there is where the military base is. Much rather Harry and the Hendersons. He's only keeping up with the Twitch chat. GTO Mongoose, how you doing? I'm trying to keep up with both, but it's rather hard because it's so quick. So I'm picking messages from both YouTube and Twitch. It's impossible for me to keep up with both because this is busier than a chat I've ever experienced, you know. I've had streams where I've got more views than this on Twitch. I've never had a chat this busy before. So I'm just picking messages here and there and doing the best I can. Is that gassed? Is that gassed? Yes, it's definitely gas, Paul, you fucking idiot. You can't tell from here, can you? Not really. It looks gas down
I'm
there,
only
though, to
here
be
for
fair.
the broken legs.
What's my favourite watch? Oh, I don't know. Something I can't afford. Some kind of... It's a really boring choice, but there is a Patek Philippe perpetual calendar with tourbillon and some other complication. I'll have that one. It's probably about £1 million, right? So rest assured I'm not looking to buy it, but I'll quite happily have one of those. I quite like, there's a Maurice Grossman tremble arch, which I really like as well, but equally I'm not looking to buy one of those as well. Yeah, Twitchy, it's a Fossil Submariner. What's my first impression of multi-streaming? Snek, it's been good. I'm really liking it. It's very much more stressful. The chat is so busy. The other thing that's happening as well, right now I'm not seeing a single YouTube comment. I can see about 30 chat messages and there's not one from YouTube. And then what happens is it then puts in, it's literally just done it. Let me just print screen. I've just printed the screen. I'll show you in a minute. So it doesn't interlink. Ryan Gosling's favourite word. It doesn't interlink. So unfortunately, sometimes it does, and then sometimes it just does Twitch messages for ages, and then it does about 50 YouTube messages in one go. And so it's really hard. Like when that happens, if it dumps 50 messages on me, I'm going to read one, and everyone else's message is fucking gone, isn't it? You know, there's nothing I can do. Is there a way to change FOV in this game? Yep, there absolutely is. You can go into the game and then field of view. I would suggest you have it on the widest setting. Anything else is kind of not sensible, I would say. Must be some update tick rate. I've no idea what's causing it, but Twitch seems to be coming in fairly on time, and YouTube seems to be shitting in the comments in one big drop. It's like Twitch is like sending them in one envelope at a time, and Johnny YouTube is emptying his entire sack of messages all over me in one go. Message Bukaki. But open two chats separately, Freckles. If I have two chats separately, I'll be reading one chat. I can't do that. I haven't got the eyeballs for two chats. What an image, thanks for that. No worries. See, now I've got the same thing again. I've got a whole page of Twitch comments and no YouTube. And in a minute, yeah, now I've got a whole page of YouTube comments. It's really hard, that. I wonder if it's something to do with just how busy the chat is and how this integrates, you know, I don't know, but... Have I experienced DayZ in 4K? Guilty Spark, very, very briefly. I had a look at DayZ in 4K before it was in the new engine, though, so it wouldn't have looked as good as it would do now, but yeah, very briefly I have. So I'm going to go to some houses that we might be able to find in a second. I need to try and find some food. And failing that, I need to find an animal to shoot. I need to get something to... I need to either hunt or I need to eat. We're quite close to the castle, so I'm going to try and find the houses. Visibility is absolutely dog shit, right? Which is not helping me at all, is it? How many PCs do you have running for both streams? One. You can easily stream with one PC now, with a modern PC. I do have a very good PC as well, which does help, but if your graphics card's fairly modern, it's not very expensive to stream with a graphics card. Like expensive, like performance-wise, I mean. think I'd quite like to not be dark blue, so I'm going to light as many of these as it takes to get away from the dark. Light blue will be fine, just not dark blue. Got to try and find the houses from here. I'm not exactly sure. I think I've got to go this way. This might take me to the castle actually, but I'm just going to go this way. That looks like power lines, which means there should be houses. Probably just behind these rocks then. It's a bit tricky with the visibility this far, but I know the map as well as most, but this bit of the map is not one I do this run in. Now there's houses. GTO, dude, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Jack, thank you for the Prime. Butt Spencer, thank you for the 14 months as well. I need food. This is not the place to be looking for food. See? Just not the place where you're likely to find food. Just won't find it ever. I think what I might do... No, let's make a fire and do it right. I was contemplating making a thing and just lighting it, but we'll do it this way. I still need to hunt something, but this will help me... this will speed it along a little. Get the plus symbol as well. Been alright survival-wise today, but I would like some more action, and I'd like a better secondary as well. But Spencer, thank you very much. No broken legs today, dude. I hope. I've read 2 of your comments, 1 on each. Well, at least I'm doing okay. What a name, Spattered. Do you like go hiking or camping at all? It's Lumin. I like walking. I don't like staying overnight in a tent. No, I like staying overnight where there's room service. Although I don't use room service because I'm too tight. But if I'm going away, I like to go in a hotel. So yeah, camping not so much, but walking in the countryside at length, yes, I like that. You can't ruin the food anymore, Busman. They took that away. You can leave them on the fire almost indefinitely. If you put the food in there, it can get ruined and it'll despawn. But putting food on this is a mod. It's not something you can actually do normally. Excuse me. It's only possible with servers running the Mouse mod, so it won't ruin. Walking is UK speak for hiking. Yeah, that, yeah. Harry, dude, thank you for the membership on the YouTubes, dude. Running out of drink. Like water I'm drinking, but... Irish, cheers for coming in, dude. Suz, well, hello, dude. Alright. It doesn't jog my memory. Or Sue's from Harlow, I'm not sure, but... my memory is not good. I used to work for a company called Powerhouse, and 1 or 2 people had... There was a shop in Harlow, but beyond that, I don't remember much in Harlow. If it's from previous years in the stream. I remember talking to someone from Harlow years ago, but I can't remember what their stream name was. Do the YouTubers know about your recent hot chocolate incident? I don't remember a hot chocolate incident. What is regular walking called? Well, walking. We don't do it. Hiking is... hiking makes... If you're just leaving your house and then you're going for a walk for 10 miles and then you're coming home, we wouldn't really call that hiking, you know? Like, for whatever reason, right or wrong, if you're going to go hiking, you're probably going somewhere in the mountains and you're walking around the Lake District or something, you know? But if you're just going out of your house and going on a walk for the fun of it, which might not seem fun to some, but I do that every day, pretty much. But nonetheless, if you're going out for an hour to the countryside, you're walking. If you go out on holiday and then you're having a holiday like hiking around mountains, that's when you're hiking. That might not be the same for everyone, but that's the way it kind of works in my little Brian. Yeah, hiking is more like a holiday pursuit. Any chance of some food's on, boy? £180 mph remote control car. Fucking hell, that's a bit quick, isn't it? Finally, proper gloves. Fucking hell, that took a while, didn't it? See, there is the castle there. I'm close to the castle, but I don't think I'm going to go there. I don't really want to find any other guns or anything. But in this field here, there is normally animals of some sort. I'd be really surprised if we haven't got like some goats or some sheep or a pig or something. I should have gone south maybe and tried to check for the convoy spawn, but I can't be bothered. Abdu, thanks for coming in from Morocco. Hope you're good. Cheers for tuning in. Won't you be hearing them already? Maybe. What was that I just saw? The wolf there, it looks like it's aggroed on someone. I'm not hearing the wolves. Wow. I have to say I'm surprised I hit that. It was moving fucking speedy, right? There's 2 military trains. Only one of them's military, the other one's not, but I don't want to loot those either. Convoys are kind of cool. The military trains don't seem to spawn very much, really. You certainly don't get really like high-tier helicopter crash site or convoy guns, anyway. I wish my aim was like that yesterday as well.
A new month, a new subscriber ninjing in.
Mark, dude, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Ephraim, thank you very much as well. Duke of Burgundy, thank you too. And Lurig, dude, thank you very much for the subscribing anyway. Those wolves looked like they were running towards someone though, didn't they? That was weird. Maybe that was just a bit fucky. There might have been a bit of a bug with the AI or something. But they were running like they were running at someone. Kind of weird, but anyway. I've got to cook the food somewhere. I thought I'd come back this way because then we could go and check out Moschino and try and find where the convoy might be as well. You heard them when I was cooking the beans. PB, well, thanks for tuning in. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Make me your toy. Well, I hope your mum's having an okay time now. I think I might make the fire back at the house where I cooked the other ones. Is it allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? It is now totally not, Bob. Yeah, it never has been before, which is why I've never done it. But Twitch allowed it 2 weeks ago. Pretty much they announced it 2 weeks ago today or tomorrow, so they announced it at TwitchCon as something they were going to let people do. Most other platforms don't stop you. Twitch always has done. And I guess they've just come to the conclusion that there's probably not as much downside as they thought. Maybe it was a bit protectionist. I don't really know. But whatever their reasoning, they're allowing it now. So if you were an affiliate or in a partner, you weren't able to do it, but now you can. Do you think the wolf could have been running away after the rest got killed? Possibly, but they don't normally run away that quick. It might be that. But they were really running quick. It was kind of strange. It could have been that the others had been killed. Yeah, it might make sense, but they'd have had to been killed by a really geared dude with a suppressor, wouldn't they, you know? I'm going to need to make some kind of thumbnail for the YouTube streams, aren't I? Like, I don't know how... I don't know what's the thumbnail. It probably just picks a screen, but... Elder7, well, thanks for coming in. Opinions on Richard Mille watches. I personally don't like the way they look. Max Raymond, it's like having an opinion on going to the moon or something. I can't do it, you know. I don't really have an opinion on Richard Mille because I like I don't know how much the cheapest one is, but I'm guessing it's more than £100,000. So, like, it's not something that keeps me up at night, let's say. Personally, I don't like them. Richard Milles are like what billionaires use to show that they're a billionaire, really, aren't they? Or like you have to be like 20 millionaire to have like a Richard Mille, I think. I don't know, but nonetheless, they're not for me. I don't really like the design of them. They are technically very, very cool, but I don't like the way they look, and they're not really for me, even if I had the money.
Much love from Germany, TRMZ love.
Durhawk, dude, thank you very much. I hope you're well. Much love from the UK. Thank you. Monkey, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Arthur, thank you as well. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming, guys. Thank you. Now boarding. Well, thanks for tuning in, you and your missus too. That's insane. They're for people who have way too much cash. Make your money. Make me your toy. Sorry, I kind of agree. Like the one thing is though, people can be so fucking loaded, right? But when you're loaded enough to be buying a fucking Richard Mille, like one, you can afford it, and two, you can always sell it. You know, like you might get robbed, of course, but if you've got millions in the bank and you buy a watch that's stupid money. But a lot of them end up selling for more, you know, like it's like these fancy supercars and stuff, you know, a lot of watches are like that at the real high end, like way above my station, but like if you buy a certain Porsche, you can sell it the next day for like more money than it cost in the dealership, you know, and some watches are like that too. But yeah, I don't like them. I just wouldn't want one. They don't look, they look like 100 grand G-Shocks. I like G-Shocks. Variable, thanks for coming in. Hope you had a good day. Right, any of these got to 60 yet? There we go, right. Let's go to Moschino Tents and see if we can find the convoy as well. We can go and check for that train that you were talking about as well. Now, the one very near the castle I don't think is a military train. There's two. There's one There's one right by the castle, potentially, and there's one about 2 kilometres or a kilometre and a half south. Only one of them is a military train and the other one isn't. And I think the one near the castle is not military. The one near the hunting stand is. You can take your money with you after you die, which is why the afterlife is ruled by very rich Egyptians. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah. What's my favourite cake? Oh, fuck me. I quite like chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. I'm gluten intolerant, so I don't have much cake, right? But I'm quite keen on chocolate. Chocolate cake. Triple chocolate. I'm on Chernarus variable, but it's winter Chernarus, so it's a modded version of Chernarus. So that's where the first train would be. It's not there. I'm collecting Flavor Flav clock necklaces. Interesting. My missus likes lemon drizzle cake. I'm not a huge fan. There isn't such a thing as bad cake, though. Like, even bad cake is still good, you know. I don't know why they're always moaning on Bake Off, you know. It's all good, isn't it? It's a bit like tea and sex, you know. Even bad tea or sex is better than no tea or sex or cake. I tell you what I do like as well. Panettone. Panettone is fucking amazing. Like, it's like Italian Christmas cake thing. I really like panettone. It has to be stale to be bad, though. Tobias, I've seen little bits of the Bake Off before it changed to Channel 4. Not that I hate it now or anything, but I just don't watch much telly anymore. Have I ever considered making a run with Hey Barnby? Squirty, I haven't up until now, because he streams on YouTube. Now, I'm not saying I'm definitely going to do it. But when I'm streaming on Twitch, it's never occurred to me to try and stream with a streamer on YouTube, because it doesn't make a collab. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you're not streaming on the same platform as the person you're playing with, it gets a little bit confusing. But now I'm on 2 platforms. Maybe that's more of a possibility. But don't take that. If someone's in his chat tomorrow going, TRMZ said he wants to play with you, that's not what I've said. It just means that it's more viable now for anybody, you know, whether if they're a YouTube streamer. I guess if I do this again, then it makes it more of a potential choice, you know. It might be more confusing, but like now I'm on 2 platforms. It's more confusing for me, but it makes more sense as a team up, because at least we're both streaming on the same platform or more. There is definitely bad sex that crosses the line to say better off without. You must be really bad at it. And I'm not good, but I ain't that bad. Oh, the military train is there, look. There we go. I died at this train the other day. However, it was on experimental, and it was just putting the gamma on, guys. So I'm just changing to a scene where there's going to be gamma.
Evening, mate.
Hopefully.
1 year and counting.
Oh, yeah.
Just tuned in. How long are you streaming for tonight?
I'm not going to be on too much longer, dude. To be honest, truth. This is only a test, and I thought I'd be on for 4 hours, and I've already been on for 4 hours. So I'm not going to stop right now. I'd like to try and find some action if I can, but I'll probably be on for up to an hour tops. Do I like Harry Potter? Yeah, my kids do. I'm not that keen. I've seen all the films. I watched them this year for the first time. I like him when he's not very young better than when he's very young. The early films are really kind of annoying, aren't they? But they're alright. I don't dislike them. They're decent films. They're good stories and whatnot, but they're not really my kind of thing. Effie, this train is dynamic. The military train can only spawn in 3 locations. 4 locations, sorry. This is one of the 4 locations it could be, and it spawns here, so... it can spawn anywhere from the very southwest of this train track, down that way, all the way down on the coast near Kamenka town. And then it can spawn all the way up to Novaya Petrovka. There's a spawn for the military train there. it always spawns with the doors closed as well. So if you get to it and the doors are closed like this, you know that nobody's looted it unless they're a door closer like me. Which a lot of people probably are because they know what I just said. Captain, thank you very much. Captain Spielberg, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hawk, thank you as well. Not the best loot so far, is it? I think that's the best thing you can find at this train. The M79 grenade launcher is the best thing. I think you can get like SKSs and whatnot. Oh, you can also get those too. There goes the stamina we've been building up. That looks good, doesn't it? Snowy buttstock. Is it me or does snowy buttstock sound like a porn star? Snowy buttstock. It does! Skylar and Alex, thank you both of you for becoming members. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. I will try to get more bespoke doofers than that. You know, that's the basic Streamlabs one. I might leave the sound on that sound for the things, right? Because if I fear if we use the it's time to start running. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be loads always and forever, but I'm a bit worried that we might be getting too much spam if I might keep the sounds quite simple. Like, I've got no sound for that, you know, when someone subs to the YouTube. Thank you, Goran. That's like a follow on Twitch, right? But yeah, I don't want to put the sounds up too much. What is a member, Jeremy? Well, I'm currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so it's the equivalent of a sub on Twitch. Member on YouTube is like a sub on Twitch. Am I going to do this every stream, or am I thinking like a special day each week? Redline, I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot more tiring. Now, I'm not saying streaming is hard, but it's a lot... Like, I'm meant to be doing a 12-hour stream on Monday. I don't know if I fancy doing a 12-hour stream like this. It might be because it's the first time I've done it and I'm struggling to read the chat as well as I normally would and whatnot, but it's a bit more taxing on your brain, let's say. But I certainly don't think I might do it more than once a week, you know. I don't know. This is the test to see. Off the top of my head, I feel like I'd quite like to do it 2 or 3 or 4 times a week, but I don't know. And it's kind of like, why wouldn't you want nearly 2,000 more people watching? It's kind of hard not to say no, say yes to that. You know, like, will my revenue increase with the YouTube stream? It should do, Dave. Like, there are some ads playing. I think there's ads playing on the stream. Even if I tried to turn them off, YouTube plays ads now. As of now, they've started playing them anyway. Yeah, so there's a bit of ad revenue, and obviously people are joining as well. People are membering, you know. So it might increase my overall, like, Twitch sub count and membership thing might increase. I don't know. Is there a way to combine chats as a viewer? Somebody earlier was saying it was possible, but I have no clue how to do that. Ads are all that's wrong with the internet. Money has taken it over. Yeah. It was much better when we only had TV. Those were the good old days, you know, where you never got any adverts, right? You could watch the TV on like ITV and Channel 4 and not see a single advert. Those were the days. They just used to stop the show for 3 minutes every 10 minutes or so and force you to watch other entertaining images, I think.
Are there any PC performance issues streaming twice at the same time?
So far, so none, Mocky. No, it's been fine. That's where the convoy would spawn, I think, and it's not there, so we're shit out of luck on the convoy. Vid, I'm combining the chat for me to read it, but I don't think I can combine the chat for the viewers. In fact, I don't think Twitch allow it. So obviously the Twitch chat, as you see it, has to be the Twitch chat. I'm not allowed to put something on the screen, I don't think, that combines the two either. That's interesting. That must have been left there. I don't think it spawns here. I feel like maybe somebody left it there. Maybe they'd looted the convoy or something. I don't know. What is that there? That might be loot from the convoy. It is. That sometimes happens. You get there just after the convoy's gone, and the loot's still there, and the convoy's gone. So it's highly unlikely we'll get anything good, but you never know. We're certainly not getting anything now. Pro Philistine, I don't really want to have separate chats to try and keep up on, because it's going to be impossible for... I need all the chat in one place, which is what I've got. I just need it to work a bit better. Right now I've not got a single YouTube message on the screen again. Farty, I actually don't think Twitch has cookies like that. You don't get targeted advertisement on Twitch, you just get adverts. I don't think it's very targeted on Twitch at all. I don't think that's true, sorry. And they don't make shitloads of money. They've broke even for the last many years. At best, they've not made money. I'm not saying I'll pull them, but they don't make loads of money. They've been a break-even business since Amazon took over. In fact, they lost money for quite a while. Anyway, enough of that. It's kind of dull. What I need to do is quickly refresh my chat so I can see the YouTube comments again, because they've disappeared. This may have already been said, but the picture quality on YouTube is awful. Well, that's weird, because other people have been saying the opposite. Some people are saying Twitch is better, some people are saying YouTube is better. As long as people are happy watching wherever they're watching, I'm kind of alright. Do you get anything from YouTube Premium users? It counts as if adverts were played, yes. Joken, I don't quite understand what you mean there, but I think the vast majority of streams on Twitch are not profitable. If that's what I think that's what you're trying to stay. That you need the channels need to be of a certain size for them to be profitable. The smaller channels where there's not lots of views and lots of adverts, obviously they still store the VODs. They still offer the same service. They are not making money on those, obviously. The bigger streamers are the ones that obviously have the revenue, but that's because that's where most of the eyes are, so it's where most of the adverts play and such like. How much is a membership? I've set it to £3.99, so that's how much it is. And I've set it to that. I only activated it this morning, so it's very simple in how it works right now. I'm not going to flesh it out very much, if I'm honest. There's emotes, the same as Twitch, but I've set it to £3.99 because that's the same price as a subscription on Twitch in the UK. So I just made it up off the top of my head and made it the same as a sub on Twitch, basically. On Twitch, if you buy a sub at $3.99, you have to pay VAT on it. I presume it's the same on YouTube, but I don't know. The head torch from the zombies down there looks really cool. I just covered it, Ocean. Look at that. It must be piss kick. There's loads, isn't there? There's like a fucking party going on down there. Showing us $3.99. Well, that's possibly how it works for YouTube. They don't add extra on. They might not do regional pricing or whatever. I don't know, but I didn't want to make it more expensive than a Twitch sub. So in the UK, it's the same price. Whatever it is around the world is whatever it is. You know, I don't know. I don't even know how it works. I was hoping we might see a dude, to be honest. Kind of dangerous to do, but just bear with me one sec. I want to check the server pop. I know it's going to be full, but I'm just going to check it anyway. And it is full. Completely full. I've got no suppressed weapon. Mel and Teasy, you're probably paying £3.99 for the sub and then a tiny bit more for VAT. I thought it was £1, to be honest, but there is VAT on top.
It's time to start running.
I'm still dark
Kill
blue.
the list.
I don't want to make a fire here. This feels like... Do you know what? There's nobody there. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm near the end of the stream. I haven't got very long left. I don't think I want to loot that. I might get a good gun, but I'm not going to get any action, am I? I think I might try and head towards Zelenogorsk, and we'll see if we can just get to Zelenogorsk and try and find someone to shoot at. I think I'd rather do that. Hi ZG and Podline, thanks for coming in, guys. See how we go. I left a pistol suppressor, I know I did, but I don't have a pistol, I don't have any bullets, and I knew I didn't have long left on the stream, so I couldn't be fucked to go and look for them. That shot, maybe we could go to VMC then. That shot was somewhere towards Pistoshka kind of way, or maybe Sosnovka. Mango Cat, thank you for the resub. Regular Andy, thank you very much too. I think what we'll do is we'll just run up the hill and go over towards Mishkino town, get the plus symbol, and then crack on from there. Gonna drop that, save the stamina, can't be fucked. Wilco, cheers for the follow on YouTube, thank you. Is this my first stream on YouTube? It is, Cody, yeah. So, I've been back. I had a few days off last week after they announced it, and this week I started back on streaming on Tuesday. Today should be a day off, but I had it in mind to try and set it up and test it today. So, it's gone pretty well. I've actually really enjoyed it. It's been a very novel stream. It's been kind of different, harder to do from my end, but it's been kind of cool. I think it's worked well. I'm pretty sure the shots weren't here. I think they were further. The shots we had, well, it was a single shot, I think. But I think they were more... Could have been at a heli site or on towards even the mountain or the hill south of VMC, Resnik Hill. Or we're being kicked. I don't think I'll be streaming on Kick anytime soon. I certainly have no intention to stream on Kick, or anyone else for that matter. No, don't expect this to happen, but I'd say there's more chance I'd ever stream on X, not that I'm intended to. But I don't think I'll be going on Kick. Nothing wrong with Kick, but I'm not on Kick, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Well, I'm a former gambling addict, so I'm not Kick's biggest fan. How does the ad revenue work with streaming on Twitch and YouTube? I don't know, dude. I know how it works on Twitch, obviously, but I don't know how it works on YouTube because I ain't never done it, is the honest truth. I don't know. I don't know how today's going to go. With ad revenue, I wouldn't even know today. I'll probably find out in 3 or 4 days' time. You know, I won't find out today. But I have no clue. There's no audience for DayZ on Kick. No, there isn't. Well, there are a few. There are a few people doing it, but every time I've looked, there's been less than 200 viewers in total on Kick. They might have de-aggro, but... Make me your toy. There's no adverts for subs on Twitch, but just watch where you want to watch to. So I'm answering, but you can't hear me, but... Beach Gator, thank you for the Prime. Paul Blart, thank you for the 21. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So, this is kind of dull, but just while I've got a second... I did a screen print before. It may not be there anymore, but let me just have a look, see if it is.
It's time to start running.
Henderson is getting quite a lot of stick. I've just answered a message from about an hour ago. Right, so if I just go to display capture for a second, hopefully I'm not showing anything stupid here, I don't think I am. So this is how I'm streaming at the moment. This is a screen print I took much earlier, but I took this screen print. So that's my monitor. I'm locked to 120 frames, well, it's 119. But you can see there, that's how my chat looked at the time. So I've got, like, it's literally a whole page of YouTube messages and then somebody from Twitch talks. But the reason it's like that is because all of those messages and more came in one go. So I had loads of Twitch messages and I was reading those. And then it dropped all of those in one go and then carried on. And that happens a lot. And then, so I've got that. And then I've got, next to it is like a feed of the subs and follows and memberships and bits and all of that. And then on top of that, I've got just like the basics of the streaming. So I've only got a 2-monitor rig right now, and that's how it's set up. Possibly it might be, there might be some mileage in me. If I'm going to do this more, getting a 3rd monitor might be probably quite wise. But I don't know yet. We'll see. Close all windows. Discard changes. I just need to do the one with the gamma edge. Make me your toy. Yes, you do. You're gonna get ads on Twitch. 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. He's also used possible to use another computer just for chats. There's not much point in doing that, though. The chat doesn't really take much performance. Really, if you're using a second PC, you could use like a tablet and watch it on your phone or tablet or whatever, but if you're using 2 PCs, it's normally one to play the game and one to stream the game. That's normally the best way to do that, but with modern PCs, you don't normally need to do that. Matt Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Make me a toy. There you go. You got it already. Thank you very much, Matt. Appreciate it. Beach Gator, thank you for the Prime. Paul Blart, thank you for the resub. J Boy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Robotop, in theory, yeah. What the fuck is Botrick? Where have you seen Botrick? Botrix is a bit like Stream Elements or Streamlabs, if that's what you mean, but I'm not using Botrix. I set it up this morning and then I got rid of it. No clue, dude. I've said this a bit today, but I'm going to say it politely again. If you're watching with ad blocker, I'm still happy you're doing it. But telling people how to avoid the ads is a bit shit, dude. So please don't do that, otherwise you won't be here very long. I'm not the sort of streamer that gets really angry. If you tell me using an ad blocker, well, so be it. But telling people else how to do it, you know, it's really shit, dude. It shows a complete lack of, like, giving a fuck about the creator. How much does that suck? I'm going to have to shoot these wolves. I can't even see. That might be at Mishkino Tents or it might be at Mishkino Town, but... Wolfie, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Squirrely, yeah, I know I can do it cheaply. I've just never needed one. That's the point, right? I've always been fine with two monitors. I actually would like a new main monitor. I'd quite like a new one of those at some point. But yeah, I know I can do it, but I've never needed to. And then this is like the first trial stream of multi-streaming, you know. Dark Vet, I've not seen the Loki from today. No, I've not seen Gen V or Loki today. I started setting this stream up at about 9:30 this morning and I didn't finish till about 2 o'clock. Because I had to set up all the software from scratch using software I didn't normally use. Dark Zone, just because they're howling, it doesn't mean they're on anyone. Howling it's like cows mooing or chickens clucking or whatever, you know. They make that noise when they're in the map. Doesn't mean they're aggroed on me or someone else. Oh my god, how bad is the visibility right now? It's so bad, I've got no... There's no chance. I think I'm going to go back to Mishkino Tents. The shot probably was at Mishkino Tents, but this has completely put paid to what I was planning on doing. Guilty Spark, I'm kind of thinking about 4K OLED, to be honest, but I'm not... There's some coming out in the new year. I might get one, I might not, I don't know. Every time I've heard them, they've come from me immediately. But if you hear them, you can avoid them a lot. You can avoid them a lot. Like, they've not come for me right now. You just have to run away from them. How big of a screen would I get? Well, I'm on 27 right now, so the two new ones coming out in the new year, Alienware and Asus, I think, are both 32. So I wouldn't go bigger than that. With that size monitor sitting on a desk, it might be a bit big, but I wouldn't want to go any bigger than that, that's for sure. Goulash Garrett, thank you for the gifted sub and the new sub. Bandino, sorry, thank you for the 27 months. My god, this is really hard to see. Harder than I thought it would be. .32 is not ideal. It might... I'm used to 27. I don't really need to go bigger. I'm not running 4K at the moment, dude. When I first started streaming on this rig, I was getting 200 to 300 frames, but I've capped it because of a monitor issue. So I'm getting 120 frames on Chernarus always. I just get 120 frames and it's locked at that, but that's at 1440p. What about panoramic? Christoph, you don't want an ultra-wide monitor for a stream because it will give a lot of people watching black bars. Yeah, if someone's asking about the way it looks a bit grainy, to be honest. It looks kind of shit, but if I switch it to the non-gamma version, you'll see a lot less grain in a second. Yeah, there you go. You'll see a lot less grain, but you'll also see a lot less of anything else. It's just very dark though, so there's not much I can do. When it's this dark, there's not much I can do. I'm like playing blind, basically. But yeah, I don't want to go ultra wide because it might look great for me when I'm playing, but it won't look good for other people when I'm streaming. It's a wind bug, yeah. Oh god, I can't work out where I am now. I think this road takes me to the tents. This is crazy. Like, it's because the storm's coming, right? Because there's a storm. I'm not going to go to the tents. I'm going to go down to the valley, turn left, and then go and find the... Going to go and find the summer camp. This storm and this night timing, I just can't see fucking anything. Did have a great time at Mercedes. F1 Friday was amazing. The F1 simulator is absolutely crazy fun. I'd love to get something that was like a much cheaper version of that for home, but only for fun. I don't think I'd want to stream like me racing. I don't think it would work very well, but it was fun. It was really, really fun. Neil, dude, thank you very much for the membership dealie on YouTube. iSubsy, thank you for the Prime. Yossi, thank you for the resub. God, when the visibility is this narrow, there really isn't much you can do. We're on the right track though. We're going to the summer camp, so I think the smart thing for me to do is that. I've a couple of reasons why I've changed the directions. I can't see, and I'm also going to lose the plus symbol. And at night time, when it's this cold, I can't afford that. I'm going to have to make another fucking fire, as much as it sucks. That's winter Chernarus for you, know. Until your frost resistance is all the way up, you've got to keep making fires. This is in the moors in American Werewolf in London. Stick to the path! That keeps popping up on one of the streaming services as a recommended thing. I keep contemplating watching it. I've not seen it for like 30 years. 20 years maybe. I certainly don't think it will have aged well, American Werewolf in London, but I really liked it as a kid. It absolutely petrified me. And it's kind of more of a dark comedy really, but it petrified me nonetheless. I was quite young when I first watched it. I think I might risk drinking the water with a... with a vitamin. It's not 100%, but I'm struggling. I was eating food solely because of my lack of water. That's not great. I thought I was out, but I've got my feet wet. You get water, you get colour from the water, ZG, yeah. If you take vitamins, there's a better chance you'll get away with it. You need to be using chlorine tabs, which can spawn here actually, but I don't know if I should bother looting for them or not. You actually quite often get chlorine tabs in these sheds, so maybe we should... God, this is so hard to see. I know it's hard for you guys viewing, but it's crazily hard. Have I got any more paper or anything? Have I? Yeah, I have. That's good. My boots are not damaged. They're wet. Where I went in the water, they got wet. So that could give me frostbite. Which is another good reason to be in here. Just tuned in. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere right now, Wolf. I'm in the west side of the map near Moschino tents and town and whatnot. But with it being this cold and this dark, I'm just getting the plus symbol and trying to sort myself out health-wise for now. I'm at a summer camp, so I'm going to loot the summer camp. So I've had the vitamin. You can still get cholera now doing it this way, but it's not so likely. The headlamp works. I'll use it for looting the sheds in a minute. Yeah, I've not been using it, but I should use it. Why does everyone call the summer camps summer camps? That's just what they've always been called, Bean. I think the devs may have called them that, but they're probably called summer camps because that's kind of how they're set up, you know. They're little shacks. There's lots of them together, usually in the woods, and you certainly wouldn't be staying in these in the winter, you know. They are a bit like hunting lodges, I guess, but they're called summer camps because that's what I guess that's what they are. People would be staying in them in the summer only. Does it, PS52? Interesting. Like, other people have said the opposite. Ew, I made my eyes bleed. I still only made a handful of mods on YouTube. I don't know how that's been going, but yeah, it's been quite hard to keep track of everything. Something I'll quickly do. Screen's paused just for... I thought so. It wasn't updating the little number in the bottom left hand corner. It had been the same number for the whole stream. Should be okay now.
It's time to start.
Right, it would be good if I could sort of make it have some kind of multi-chat, but I don't think there's any way I could do that. YouTube chat is just where all the Twitch bans go. I think that's a slight exaggeration. But I guess there may be some of that challenge in the beginning, but that'll get ironed out maybe. Not everybody on YouTube is banned on Twitch. That's not true. And Euro's there. Super easy, barely any inconvenience. Thank you, dude. Very cool. Erdy, does my YouTube Premium sub do anything? If you've got YouTube Premium, it means that if while you're watching, if an advert played, you don't see it, but I get a tiny bit of revenue as if the advert played. You get double bubble, Derby, yeah. So he doesn't read the YouTube chat? No, he doesn't, Insomniac, no. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm reading some, but it's very, very busy from my perspective, so I'm picking messages from both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm just keeping up as best I can. JMC, thank you very much for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. YouTube better than Twitch. I like how you said that on Twitch. It's so much better on Twitch. So much better than Twitch whilst watching YouTube. You know I should win some sort of Twitch award at TwitchCon. What, Redline should you? Okay, no. Stop complaining, you've got 2 eyes. Yeah, alright. Sorry about that. YouTube quality is a bit worse. And again, somebody literally just said, PS52 said the opposite, so some people are finding it the other way round. Next year you can be on stage and hand the Mod of the Year award. I'm not sure if Whackgat is travelling or not, Redline, though. That's the trouble. Brad, thank you for gifting Irish Rebel the sub, dude, by the way. Thank you. Fucking hell, I've had the plus symbol. I'm still in the house. Idiot. Wayne Butler, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. If there's new people here that have found me via the YouTube channel, Sunday's YouTube video is one of the best ones this year. So if you want to pick a video to watch, Sunday's one isn't a bad one. It's a long video. I don't do many shorts on YouTube. I'm a DayZ YouTuber, right? So it's mostly story stuff. So might not be all like really cinematog. Might be really cinematic is the word I'm looking for. Fucking hell, I'm tired. But yeah, there is some. But nonetheless, anyway, yeah, Sunday's YouTube video is a really good one. Now I've really sold it with my bad wording. Live on YouTube, what's going on here? I'm just building up to the OnlyFans stream. Guilty Spark, dude, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Don't mind me. Kind of sucks the timing of the night time, you know, like someone asked earlier how long's the night time in DayZ. It varies from server to server, so it's not the same answer. You get different length night depending on the server you're on. It can be no night at all. It can be like a 2-minute night, or it can be like half an hour or so. I think this one's kind of half an hour. That's ruined. I didn't drop that. Somebody's been here. I thought ruined loot despawned like really, really quickly. They may still be here. I hope they're not. I didn't drop anything in here. I didn't do the back row. I only did the front row when I arrived. Wayne, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's my favourite jacket. That one, the khaki M65 or whatever it's called. Fucking hell, I just realised the time. Said to my missus I'd finish at 7, and it's 7 right now. Which gives me just enough time in my own stupid brain to just quickly run to the tents to see. It looks like somebody's been here. So I'm just going to quickly run to the tents just to see if there's a player that I can shoot at. And if there's somebody there, we'll get action. If there's nobody there, that's probably the end. I think it takes up to 5 minutes for them to disappear. Do you? High Life of Jay, by the way, Monkey as well. My understanding was that ruined loot despawned almost immediately as soon as there's a player there's no player within 100 meters. So I have had it in the past where I've dropped ruined loot and I've ran away and come back and it was instantly gone. I thought it was if there's no player within 100 meters, the loot just goes, but I could be wrong. That's what I thought though. Squirrely, yeah, bandages on the left. I don't do much with my inventory, but bandages and medical loot on the left makes it easier for me for sure. Absolution, a heat pack can be activated and dropped as it degrades to ruined when it's done heating. It can, but I think once it's ruined, it still, when loot is ruined, it still gets cleaned up, I think. Snow Badger, thank you for the support, dude. Very kind. Cheers for coming in. JMC, thank you for the 8 months. The viewership's dropped like 700 because of the night time. Quite a lot of pressure there, you know. Like, well, not pressure for me, but like you can see why people don't like streaming nighttime. I'll always carry on streaming nighttime, by the way, but it's an interesting thing, isn't it? You know, like that's like, I don't know, 15, 16, 17%. Looks like the zombies are still upright. It might also be because I said I might be done, but I don't think it is. Anything that feels more satisfying than eating a warm pot of chicken soup. Sprite. Well, I hope you feel better, dude. I've got... My missus is doing like a similar type thing to paella today, like arborio rice and stuff to go in it, you know, chorizo, and so on. And that I find really comforting. It's really good, like, for this time of year. It's really good. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm not ill. I know what you mean about the soup. Right. I thought I'd do 4 hours today, and we've done 4 hours and 40 minutes, which I think is kind of crazily cool. I haven't actually got an ending screen because I didn't set the ending screen up, so we'll have to make do with that one. Guys, I think that has to be it for me. It's only a test stream to see how the multi-streaming goes. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed it a lot. It was very, very cool. There's no stream from me tomorrow. Saturday's a day off. I'm going to be back on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll multi-stream Sunday or not. I kind of think I might, but there is going to be an edited YouTube video on Sunday. It'll be out 3 PM UK time. Thanks for coming in, guys, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Cheers for coming in and playing along. It's been kind of fun. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll probably get better at the whole multi-streaming thing, but what I need to do is try and work out how to set it up to make it better. And I also don't know how often I'm going to do it. I feel like I'm going to do it quite a bit, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Thank you very, very much for the support in many different ways. I'm definitely sure we've gained some extra followers or subs or whatever you want to call them on YouTube today, which is cool, that we wouldn't have done otherwise, so we'll see. Guys, thank you again. I'll catch you next time. Take it easy and love you, bye!